We're already getting in the mood. Good. 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 Okay, great. Well,
All right.
now I have that in my brain.
Well,
I wish
Celtic, you have fun buying your hand for $9.99. In the meantime, we're gonna continue with our 19th episode.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Welcome. Yeah, that's the energy we're coming into. Note the music. Welcome back to another wonderful session of the Fractured Firmament. Last we left off, your party had finished your delivery mission to Mallory for career. You'd gained your reward, including a letter, which hasn't been written yet, but some ideas have been put out, and a little cottage chest for a new home for you guys on the go. You guys decided to tackle the remainder of the Roust family, the lords and ladies of the town of Brackelm, who are also terrible people. Necromancer, warlock, whatever they end up being. Bad people was obvious. And they had Dell, a companion of sorts, a new friend, apprentice to Mallory, and overall just an innocent young man. So you decided to raid the place. There was some debate on how to get in for a little bit. Deciding against a frontal assault, you guys scouted around the perimeter, found that the back of the house there was a room, Gavin's study, that had been left unboarded up and protected. They seemed to be ready for an assault, but it seems like they did not decide to board up the study for whatever reason. As the two had gone to the separate rooms, to either the Lord and Lady's chamber or the young Sigrid's chamber, and sheltered themselves there. So you guys carefully made your way around the back of the mansion, doing some very precarious shuffling around next to the Cleave, the large ravine to the north of town, which caused Maya and Hermia to unfortunately make a temporary fail, resulting in some sound that alerted the maids of the mansion. I believe Helios or Astra, somebody, vortex warped Maya into the study, and Maya was, it was Helios. Maya was a little caught off guard as the door began to open and decided in that moment to try and barricade the door, and almost succeeding, except the maid got literally the only roll she could succeed on, which was a natural 20. Breaking into the room and beginning initiative against assassin maids, zombies, skeletons, skeletal knight, and the lord and lady of the house. Big fight broke out. Maya almost died in the first round, following the skeleton knight's ability to make you unable to heal until its turn. Thankfully, with another vortex warp, Maya was saved, and it was a chaotic fight. But in the middle of it, you did manage to kill Lord Gavin and convince one of the maids to flee with her life with an incredible 31 persuasion from Cecilius. It was bonkers. But as the fight began to wind towards the end, there was a small chase that happened as a large ogre zombie carrying the struggling form of the young girl Sigrid, as well as the lady of the house, Aloysia, seemed to be ignoring the combat and heading straight for the gallery for some reason. You guys gave chase, fired down some shots, killed Aloysia in the middle of her gallery, but the zombie ogre kept going, seeming intent to fulfill some mission to bring the young girl and perhaps its mistress's body somewhere else. But as far as you knew, the gallery was a dead end until it broke through a secret wall into a terrifying back room filled with demonic symbols and iconography, as well as a glowing portal to another plane, and Dell, who was trapped in a cage. Having defeated all the monsters, combat ended. You learn that Sigrid was actually a girl named Maeve, whose parents were in Brackelm and died, potentially. She's not sure. And Dell seemed to be unharmed for the most part. You guys looted the room, as you do, finding a number of interesting things and objects. Some things written in abyssal that nobody could make out, some concoctions and items. But most importantly, I think, was the portal that seemed to have a skeletal, some sort of deward on the other side who seemed interested in you guys, but was unable to communicate. They seemed unwilling to speak common, but recognized that you were speaking common, and so handed over a scroll of comprehend language so that they could speak their native abyssal, as they said the common tongue is too barbaric for them to stand. And so as Cecilius cast the spell and communicated, found this was a scribe of Thanatos, the realm of the demon prince Orcus, who apparently Lady Aloysia was a warlock of. This scribe asked if you had found a locket on her person, stating that it held her soul, and that it was something owed to Orcus as part of their pact, and that if you were to find such a thing, they would be obliged to have you handed over so they did not have to send someone to retrieve it, and they would even be willing to trade for it. Cecilius negotiated and found that they did have a way out of Citrotha they were willing to give over for the locket. However, Cecilius did not find the locket. Helios did, who had looted Lady Aloysia's body. It should also note that only Cecilius was able to understand what the scribe was saying due to comprehend languages and had been translating some of it, but not necessarily all of it. So some confusion broke out. Maya, who recognized that the party was parlaying with demon spawn, was very adamantly against this. And Helios, for their part, was also untrusting of the skeletal scribe and unwilling to hand over the amulet, the locket. Cecilius decided that that was unacceptable and used their fey magic given to them by their patron to beguile Helios. Helios made repeated failed wisdom saves, and Cecilius followed up with a 25 persuasion, because that's what Cecilius is really fucking good at. And Helios, before they knew what they were doing, handed over the locket, and a moment later, as the magical effect faded, Helios came to lucidity, realizing that Cecilius had charmed them into giving them what they wanted. Helios and Maya promptly left the room, going to exit the gallery, while Cecilius completed the trade. And surprisingly, good to its word, the scribe handed over a scroll of plane shift, a 7th level spell the party would have no means of casting for a very long time, and more importantly, a tuning fork attuned to the Feywild, a necessary component in the casting of any plane shift spell, which can be reused. If you ever get more plane shifts in the future, this is a permanent item that will allow you to shift back to the Feywild. Some caveats, of course, being that only 2 people in the party have the ability to cast the spell, and there are a limited number of people that can go with the spell, but it is technically a way out. With that business concluded, the portal was closed by the scribe, cutting off the connection. And we ended last session right after that, with the tension in the room of what just went down, as you guys have your scroll, you have the rest of the house to loot, and you have some decisions to make about what happens next. So, what would you guys like to do?
I basically turn back. I fucked up. He goes to, I guess, look. Shit. I don't see them, do I?
No, Helios and Maya. Have you stopped where you are, or
Oh,
have you
no, I
is
just-
that just indicative
just
that you haven't gone?
Just roll 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I've left the room.
So they have exited. Maya, have you followed Helios all the way?
Yep.
Okay. Maya and Helios have fully exited the gallery. They are back in the foyer,
Okay.
as far as I know,
Yeah.
or as you know as well.
Helios. Hey. Just let me explain. please. I go and I'm walking.
Cecilius goes too. So you go and you see they're not in the room. They're not there at the end of the hall. They have exited.
Okay.
Hermia, Maeve, everyone, let's
I give chase and
let's
or
make
fast
our
walking
way.
out of the gallery, out of the areas.
I move them hips.
Hermia has
Let's-
Bell. Bashar
Damn it.
has Maeve. Bashar goes, I'm not really good at reading rooms, but that got really weird for a second.
I think I'm gonna do an Arcana check to see if
Fucked up.
Astra fully picks up on what Seal did, because I don't.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's the first time you called me Seal. Hey.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'll never call
Yay,
you Cecilius.
nicknames. Oh yeah. Okay. Great. It's too long anyway.
It's not though.
What I meant to say is Astra will only actually call you Cecilius out loud.
I see.
Yeah, I know.
At least currently. No
that
plus
with
2.
guidance or okay, so 11. Okay.
No,
To determine what. So I don't know exactly how much Cecilius was translating. For reference, I know it got a little confusing.
Oh no, am
last
I
session.
aware that Seal charmed Helios?
Oh.
How aware
that,
of
okay.
what happened there am I?
I mean, you
I
were
don't think
watching.
very. Well, I don't think the Fey presence has
Like a
much
visceral.
visibility. It's really more of a mental thing. I guess that's a question.
You could
I'll
insight
leave it
you,
actually.
maybe.
I will leave it to Becky. Actually, would you like your Fey presence to be something like you are giving off an appearance of Fey, like literally Fey presence, or is it more internal? What would
I
Cecilius's?
I
Yeah.
feel like his would be more subtle because he's newly
That strikes me as what I would think.
unblind. So
Yes.
he doesn't really think about like the flare of things.
Right. Your
in
Eldritch
that
Blast
aspect.
is a black beam. It makes perfect
As a
sense.
black
You're-
beam
You're
with
not flare.
Blue flecks. Yeah,
Right.
I'm not flare.
Okay, yeah, so I don't think it was very obvious. I think it was a very
Okay.
subtle thing. I will say, Astra, you don't get the magic side, but if you'd like to give an insight check.
You can get
Yeah.
an insight, absolutely.
Yeah. It's like,
Well- I'll say, Astra, it was weird. Like, Helios was very adamantly against it, and then just, like, I'd say Helios, like, wordlessly gave it over.
okay.
That's about... I think Astra knows something happened. You don't
Something's
know what.
off. Yeah. Astra's happy that we were
I
able to get the thing to get out, but also
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We'll
She's
say,
just sitting there with a question mark above her head.
Yes. Hermia, for her part, looks a little uncomfortable.
Okay.
I don't know. They argued something's off between them, but something was definitely off with Helios there.
Yes, I think so as well.
But we have a way out now.
Is that
So,
what that is? I wasn't following entirely what that transaction was.
I think last session I made a check to be able to tell what it was. I'm looking up to see if I have.
Yeah, there was an Arcana check right at the end, 12 plus 3.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you
Yeah.
had the
I'm
guidance
looking
or
to
not,
see if the 12 plus 3 was just now rolled.
but-
No,
no,
that
that's
was
January 26th.
12 plus 3.
Up there.
I don't entirely remember what
There
that
was
was
at the end
for.
of last session an Arcana check, so I think you know.
Okay.
Because I think that's what happened is you looked over the scroll, and that's how I announced it was a scroll claim.
Yeah, I think after they had left, Steele had mentioned this is our way out. I think he told,
Right.
said
I
at least,
did say that.
said
But
it
they were already
at least,
gone.
yeah.
I also think
Oh,
just purely on, I guess it can't be purely. The tuning fork would have been weird. You know, it probably is a component of the spell in some way.
Yeah.
I don't think with a 12 Arcana you'd have known necessarily.
But with
But
getting a scroll, getting a tuning fork, Seal saying it's a way out.
I think the context can give you like, this is probably a high level teleportation spell. This is something that could work.
I don't know.
But anyways,
Let's let's go look through the rest of this house before we leave.
I'm still walking.
And Astra will begin to make her way out.
That's horrible.
Make him
Wow.
away.
All right.
I don't know where I run into you, but I'll be
I'm just gonna take.
saying, Helios, where are you?
We're gonna move real quick. Little backtrack.
Okay.
Celius, you did give chase, but they had
I
a
did.
little bit of time before that.
Yeah.
To
I'm not going to catch up with them yet.
In 10 rounds.
You go invisible. I see you.
I don't have
Forgot,
second
did
level
you?
slots left. at all.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because mine got counterspelled.
Yeah, it was a rough fight.
Yeah,
It was a
I
rough
have one
time.
first level left.
I think I used my last first level to Sanctuary Mave.
Yeah,
Yes,
that was
I
going to be
remember that.
mine. If you
Okay.
didn't do it, that was my next move.
Because I was like, alright, this thing's gonna try to kill her. Nah!
Yeah,
I don't know
right.
if it would have mattered in retrospect, knowing where he was gonna
wouldn't.
place her.
well, that's okay.
For reference, nobody is out, but Helios and Maya just have you on the field, so you can see I have tokens on.
Yep.
But Helios and Maya, backtracking about a minute. Helios, you had just stormed out. What do you guys do?
Wordlessly walking to go pick up that crossbow that the thing dropped.
That would be up here.
Put in my bag. Sniffling. Wiping my eyes.
Ilias, I'm sorry that. I guess my apologies isn't really needed here, but I can't believe Celius actually resorted to that.
I don't want to talk about it, Maya. I don't.
Right.
I need to find materials to get the best shot of leaving this place.
Yeah.
I need to
Um,
recover my suit.
What are you looking for? Maybe I can help.
Magical items. We can sell them to Clear.
Okay. I guess I'll go check a different room then.
Thank you, Maya.
And also, as a reminder, Gavin's body is sitting on the upper landing as well.
Well,
Well.
look away, Maya!
Going to raid the dead.
Just figured I'd mention it because it's hard to set the scene without it.
Thank
There's
you.
also the body of a maid and several skeletal remains.
I'm gonna ignore those.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to do any rolls. You have nothing but time to. However, obviously, in the middle of this, something might happen. But as you are looking through the pockets of Lord Gavin, I will say the first thing you note is he was gripping a spellbook. And I will. It is bound in black leather with the face of a skull on the front. Very
Ew. Don't touch it.
I'll just scoop, not touch it.
Ew.
Lord Gavin Rouse spellbook into your handouts.
Ooh,
Disgusting.
handout worthy.
Okay, I
Ooh.
I need to look
a
at this.
full spellbook.
Ooh.
Oh, God. Ugh. Okay.
Then you'll also note among his items that you appear magical. As an artificer, it's not too hard for you to tell. He has a necklace bearing a stone of onyx with the symbol of Venurin. And his robe appears to be magic. And he has what looks like a magical earring. Currently.
Is it the robe like a overcoat style?
Yeah. It's not like
Okay.
a dress like she had. This is like just
Okay.
like he has like an
Then-
undercoat. and then
Dracula.
Then I'll take the clothes this time.
Okay.
And
Dracula.
It's like a
be a little
it's
respectful.
it is like a pitch black robe with like a clasp of like a moon and like a hood with silver lining.
Ooh.
Ooh. I'll fetch a pretty price.
I will wait till those are identified to add those to your
Oh, sure.
handouts.
I'll just write them down currently in my.
Yeah, you can write them down, identify later.
Yeah. Damn, 6th level, guys. Whew. We
What?
are killing that guy fast.
He couldn't cast his 6th level spells after you killed Augustus, but
Oh,
yeah,
that's good.
he was a
Ooh.
12th level wizard.
Ugh.
Yeah, because he
He's a
used Circle of
Death?
Death in the first fight.
Yeah, sure
Yeah.
did.
If you guys had tried to do a full assault before killing Augustus, it would have been a real uphill battle.
We would have died.
Oh man, that banishment would have been nice. It's like, banish me! Do it!
Do it!
Oh
Banish me! Oh
no!
no!
Make that actually
Banish
bad
me.
for
I'm
you.
home.
home.
That is actually an option. So Helios could consider asking the heroes to banish you.
Banish me!
You wouldn't go to the material plane though.
No, I'd
You
go
would go
home.
home.
You'd go home.
Go home. Yeah, peace out.
Does he have any gold on his?
Oh
his little,
God,
little
yes. Hold
coin
on.
purse?
Yes. Gavin had 200 gold pieces on him.
Ooh.
Again, rich
Nice.
people.
I
I haven't
love rich
even loot
people.
for like 18 sessions. So I
This
kinda
is
got
our
saved
loot
up.
session.
Yeah,
This
people
is
are
like the
asking.
one. You guys haven't gotten money yet.
This is true.
It's true. You
Yeah.
guys
Elias
haven't been
has
doing
bank
stuff
right
that
now.
would give money. So,
I jingle
Not
when
too
I
silly.
walk.
yeah, Helios, you have more money than you've ever had in
Jangle
in
jangles.
one place. Yeah,
For sure.
But
especially
what
with
will
the
I spend
jewelry.
it on?
Adding, I think with the jewelry, you have over 1,000 gold in value on you.
Damn.
But the jewelry would obviously have to be sold, liquidated, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Probably around that time is when Cecilia's.
Yes, as you're finishing looting Cecilius, you enter the foyer. Maya is not in the foyer. Just Helios and Cecilius for the
Okay.
moment.
Okay, so I do see.
Yeah, you see Helios up on the landing.
Back is turned.
His back is
Yeah.
turned. He's bent over there's like a trail of blood down the steps as blood has pooled
Oh,
out
that's
from
right.
Gavin. He was decapitated.
Ugh.
There's a lot of
Very
blood.
Oh,
very
so gross.
disgusting.
give me your
Very
things.
disgusting.
Ew.
I'm
That
stepping up
earring
one
on
step
the head that's away from the body was like a kind of.
Ew.
more.
Clean cut though.
I made Soul get that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, bud.
Fair.
It's on you.
Helios, don't go.
Is that the command, or is
No.
that the request?
Spicy.
Request.
Well, I
Look.
don't want to talk to you right now. I saw what you did to that little fairy, and you did it to me. No,
I know. Can we talk later, please?
consider it.
I just go down from the steps.
Close the door.
That goes into Gavin's study, closes the door.
What's
Maya.
down this way?
That leads to the kitchen, which I could put you on in a moment.
I
You
will
would
go
like-
there.
Cool. Maya, you seem to have found yourself in Maeve's room.
Yeah.
It is furnished as you would expect for a child. Lots of toys and a few books, a nice big plush bed. It doesn't look like a place that children are tortured in. However, there is a sort of coldness to the room that you can't quite place. Like, it feels like a facsimile of what a child's bedroom should look like. But
Yeah,
not
no,
actually
it's for
lived
show.
in. Yeah.
Disgusting.
As far as loot goes, I'm gonna tell you, not a whole lot.
Yeah, I figured.
a warm, plush, nice blanket?
Yeah, there's I guess it depends on what your definition of loot is. There are master crafted toys, which you probably would have a hard time finding in Citrotha. Beautiful upholstered bed and couch, soft pillows, warm blanket.
Sound nice, though.
Honestly,
The old people.
Maya might actually take the toys and the blanket and pillows.
Okay. Does mine have a bag of holding I'm aware of? You have the bag of
No,
holding.
but she has like a normal bag, like she'll like roll up the toys in the blanket.
Okay, you understand how big a blanket is, AJ?
Well, I mean,
It's
it's
a big.
a child's blanket, I wasn't sure.
With toys rolled up in it.
Tie that bitch
It's
off.
not
and
going to
put it
fit in a
around-
bag, is all I'm saying.
Right, so I have to request to use Helios' bag of holding.
Or
essentially.
you can just put all the toys in the blanket and like
Tie
make
it.
it like a stack over your,
Yeah,
your
she'll do
shoulder.
that. With
Bam.
and
Okay,
the pillows
that
too.
works.
You stack it.
Okay. You
So
loot
she's got a
Maeve's room
fancy blanket, pillows,
filled
and
with
toys.
toys. Okay. All right. Cecilius.
Yeah.
For reference.
Yay! Let's see the maps you made that we never got to and stuff.
It's on the same map as the gallery. It's the blank space
Oh.
that the gallery like fits around.
Oh.
So yeah, it's
Is
a
there
well
actually meats? Is there actually foods around here?
yeah. There's plenty of food. It looks like there's always like food on prep in case one of the lords or ladies is peckish or something. It's extremely well stocked. The food is fresh. They did seem to eat real food despite being ancient necromancers. You don't
They're
see
like the small pleasures.
it is like the nicest room in the house in that there's nothing like you don't find like a severed head on a spike that they carved meat off of
Yay!
or anything. It's just like food. Yeah,
That's
it's a well-stocked larder, a nice big kitchen. No chef. You think maybe
No
one of the
chef.
maids may have been here?
I guess I just I look around the kitchen a bit. I come back to the water. Is this a thing of water? I'm assuming.
Yeah, there's like a basin of water
Little
near the sink
basin.
area. Yeah.
I ruined everything in Normandy. Shouldn't have done that. Don't know if you can hear me, but I'm looking into the basin of water.
Give me an Arcana check as you look into the water surface.
Juana, ooh, juicy.
Nat 20.
Come
Nat
on,
20.
baby. Yeah.
Nat 20.
Well, it'd help if my character sheet opens.
That is
That
step
would
one.
be very. That would, yep. Step one: open character sheet. Step two.
Click.
Okay, Arcana.
Oof.
No! No!
It's fine.
The water is
It's
murky and it looks like it. You're not sure what purpose it serves. If they soak dishes in it, or maybe it's a barrel of pickles. You can't see past the
Pickles.
murky surface, and you just see your own reflection through Ria's eyes on your shoulder. No Lormendi.
He's just holding his head like.
I think Ria would try to like kind of nuzzle against you a little bit.
Yeah, she knows how I'm feeling, so
Absolutely, she literally does. Yeah,
she literally does.
Mood ring owl.
exactly.
She really is.
Does she
Yeah,
change colors based on Cecilius's mood?
I don't know.
We haven't
Maybe.
established that, but that's kind of cool to think about.
That's
We might
kinda
consider
cool,
that.
yeah. I like
Well,
that.
she's
I like
blue
that.
probably anyways.
She's
Uh,
blue. She's maybe a
already-
darker blue now.
yeah.
Maybe her eyes
I
are
like-
darker
I
blue.
like the idea of the feathers do shift a little bit. That's kind of
Yeah.
cool. That's a great idea. Give yourself inspiration, Megan. That's a great idea. But yeah,
He's just sitting in the corner, just
understand.
feeling really fucking bad.
well, it's around this time, Astra, you exit into the foyer, followed by, there's 2 Maves.
Oh no, they multiplied!
No, it's like, which one's the real Mave?
What's his line?
Another doppelganger!
Yeah.
One of us tells truth and one of us tells lies.
Yes. As you guys all exit into the foyer, Cecilius is not in the foyer. He's in the kitchen area. Helios is currently shut in the study, and Maya, I guess, has emerged from the upper landing's leftmost hall with a sack over her shoulder, composed of a quilted blanket filled with toys.
Oh, did you find something? Did Sia leave the door open?
Still, did you leave the door open to the kitchen?
I
feel like,
mean,
considering the fact that you're trying to kind of sulk right now, I wouldn't think so.
Nah, I probably would have closed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you find something, Maya? Oh, bloody stairs.
It's nothing magical or monetary value. I feel like these just should be used for children in need.
Oh, okay. Do you know where the other 2 are?
Well, I didn't see Helios. Helios went into 2 points of study.
Buddy.
Ah,
But he's not really in a talking mood right now.
yeah, something happened between them and Helios. I don't know exactly what he did, but
I just got
What-
the sense that Celius did something magical and Helios suddenly complied.
Cecilia said we have a way out now. I think that's important. Here's-
How?
What do you mean?
Do you know how the way out is?
Well, Cecilia's got a scroll and a tuning fork. I imagine it's a powerful
Yeah.
spell.
Maya, you can give an Arcana check. I'll say with advantage because it's on your spell list as a cleric. It is something that a cleric can do. 16? That sounds like a plane shift spell to Maya. You're not something you've ever obviously been able to cast, but from seeing stronger clerics.
That sounds like plane shift.
Oh, that sounds like something higher.
Yeah, no. I'd be able to cast it eventually if something guaranteed me enough of a blessing, but
Maya,
Celius... What?
your strength isn't just from who you worship. You know that, right?
You know that's how clerics work, though. It's not where we get our magic from.
But you don't just get blessing from your god and get stronger because they will it. You get stronger because you grow.
I guess, again, I am a young cleric, so I don't understand everything, but...
Although growing is a interesting thing to think of for...
Yes. I'm inorganic, I don't grow.
Give yourself more credit. I'm gonna go check out the weird guy's room.
Oh, hold on. Did Celius explain anything about the spell? Because,
Well, anyways, I'm going to say, Maya, you go with Astra and have a discussion about that real quick. Sorry to cut you off. I do want to get
No,
to
it's fine.
Though. As Astra runs down that hall and Maya chases after, Helios, you hear the sounds of your friends fading down the hall. You're alone in the study with, unfortunately, a corpse and some bones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Love
a great
that.
scene.
Love that.
That's great.
Windows are thankfully open. They were blown
That's true.
open, so there's a breeze.
Oh yeah, I blew them up.
Yeah, you did.
I shot them.
Helios,
Oh, okay.
as you stand alone in the study, what would you like to do?
Oh, do the Skelly Boys zombies have salvageable weapons armor?
One
Ooh.
did.
Ooh,
The Skeletal Knight.
yeah.
Double check. The Skeletal Knight was wearing a set of full plate armor.
Ooh.
Damn. I know, Astra. Don't
will
you
say-
worry.
For what it's worth, it is not magical and it is a little rusted. Quite rusted. It needs work.
Little buffin. Can.
Yes.
It's a little smith
Little smith
shop.
shop.
Nothing a
Yeah.
brand new workshop can't fix.
Right, exactly. I'll take time to dismantle and piece by piece it.
And they also had a longsword, which seems
Also-
to have lost the necrotic power with their collapse.
Oh, good. In decent condition.
Better than the
also-
armor. Better than the armor.
So like a market value longsword.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The armor has wear and tear. The sword, I mean, it's a little chipped. It's definitely, market value. It's definitely not like freshly made. It's been used. Lightly used longsword.
Lightly used longsword.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, a full plate. I will say, for right now, if you were to wear it, it has a -1 to AC from its normal. So it's an
Oh,
AC of
17.
17 rather than 18. If
Ooh.
repaired with perhaps a forge,
What?
you could make it back to its normal.
Cool.
Make another super suit.
I'll
All of the
check
materials.
out the desk.
Okay. You note, you guys got a key ring, I believe, earlier. There are a number of locked drawers on this desk.
Who
I
had the
don't
key?
know.
I-
Hermia had them.
Oh, was it Hermia?
Hermia
Hermia
had
It was
had
them?
either Hermia or Maya.
She gave them to somebody at the beginning of the session when we were gonna break
right.
in.
I don't
didn't
remember who had
write it
the
down.
keys.
I didn't. I don't think
I-
anything. No, I
I feel
didn't.
like you may have.
Yeah, because we
I
don't end up
feel like
using
I
them anyways.
might,
I
but
think
I-
Astra did.
It does feel like Astra.
That sounds familiar to me.
Okay. Well, there's a bunch of locked drawers. It's a beautiful mahogany desk.
Okay.
Thank you. That is mahogany. There are some papers on the top. There seems to be some scattered notes of some sort.
Oh, I
Over
have
to
thieves'
you.
tools. What am I saying?
Give me a thieves' tools dexterity check. We'd like
Do
to
it.
pick
Sure.
Break it
Yeah.
open.
Thieves' tools. Dexterity. Submit. That's a 20.
Yeah.
20.
Dirty 20.
One time you don't check for traps on the necromancer's private.
Yeah. No trap. No trap
I'm
checking.
kidding.
That's okay.
It's fine.
I was a little
It's fine.
worried for
I
Helios
It
right there.
explodes in your
No.
face.
It's just a burst of necrotic energy and Helios slumps on the desk. No wonder.
God.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was...
Helios, 20 absolutely makes it. You feel the lock click and the drawer opens. You see the first, like the rightmost drawer, has a bunch of beautifully penned and slightly ornate scrolls.
Oh. Take those. To identify later. Man, Astra, we're gonna have a hell of a time.
Oh, just ritual casting for days.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot to identify in this house for sure. The drawer under that has what looks like his writing equipment, his quill, his pen, his ink, bit of a small thing of spectacles. You don't identify any of it on sight as an artificer as being inherently magical. Just seems like what he would use for.
Take his pen out of spite.
Sure.
I mean, mine's running out of ink.
It's still
at this
nice.
point.
Like everything in this place is nice, if nothing else. And then I actually need a separate check for the left drawer.
Which kind of check?
Thieves'
Thieves?
tools again.
Oh man, my luck's
Come
gonna run
on.
out.
Come on, nat 20.
Dexterity.
Come on. Oh.
15.
Ooh.
That's
Mm.
good.
Does not make it. You go to pick the left drawer, and the left drawer seems locked.
Okay,
with
hold
a
on.
Archer lock.
Stand by. I'm gonna use my inspiration I just got.
Okay, you also have aura.
Yeah.
Limited, but you have
I
aura.
do, but yeah.
Very little, but you have it.
Yeah. That's worse. I'll use aura.
You really want this?
Well, at this
freaking drawer.
point, it's going to be 3 for a reroll.
Yeah.
And that's about all you can do.
That's
Damn. Come on.
Hold on. Hold on. -3. Oh god.
This is a very important drawer, potentially. Who knows?
Maybe it's not. I'll be like, okay,
Yeah,
better.
that's better.
Damn.
One plus 2
Better
for
than
this
the first
drawer will succeed.
Yeah.
As you have a little bit of struggle, and you have to use a little bit of that aura that you have left in reserve, and
Tiny bit.
you feel like you're about to lose the last tumbler, and then you use aura, and you flick it just last minute, and it
As that
collapses.
happens, Helia goes, "Stupid Elkin aura being useful."
Begrudgingly uses aura.
Yes.
As the drawer clicks open, you find a small box. It bears the symbol of Venurin. It is has a fine filigree with the inverted scales on it. And it has a little clasp, but does not seem to be locked itself.
Can I check it for traps?
You sure can. Give me an investigation check.
They did like the Death Note
Wow!
trap
There
in
it
a
is.
drawer. All right.
This one is trapped.
Woo!
There is a necromantic sigil on the clasp.
Ah.
You do think that you might be able to disarm it with either Thieves' Tools or Tinker's Tools. I'm not telling you which would be easier.
Sure. With that investigation check, could I do like an Arcana check to help me figure out a better path?
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I'll Arcana to see which would be better, to Tinker or Thieve.
Oh, come on, Arcana. Okay, that feels good.
Damn.
24.
Damn.
Good.
The way it is there is a sigil on it's a clasp that folds down, and you could lock it, but there is no lock on it. And it looks like the sigil activates when the contact is broken between the clasp and the base of the box, and you feel like it would have a necrotic burst effect that would deal significant necrotic damage surrounding the box to anyone trying to get in. On that Arcana, considering the fact that it is, you determine the nature of the sigil has to be removed, like the clasp moving. All you have to do is get into the box without moving the clasp. I think you would identify Tinker's Tools to undo the hinges on the
Right.
other side of the box.
That's what I was thinking.
That would be the way to do it.
Okay.
I could say it could be. I would say this is dexterity with Tinker's
Yeah.
Tools, regardless.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does it feel like if I fail, as long as I don't critically fail, would I have another opportunity later?
Yeah, because you're going this
Without
method.
setting it off.
As long as I will say, if you critically fail, there is a chance of dropping the box and activating it or something. There is always a chance of you fumbling something.
Yeah.
As long as it's not a critical fail, you think you could try this later. And the easiest thing would be to say, if you have a period of downtime,
I could
you don't
slowly
even
do
a roll.
it.
You don't
Yeah.
even have to do a
Okay.
roll. Yeah, you could just honestly take a chisel, just bang off
Yeah.
the hinges at that point.
Okay.
So you can.
I'll
make
do
a
it.
check now. Tinker's Tools, dexterity, lower DC than Thieves' Tools would have been.
Yay!
Hey.
That is beautiful 24. As
Mhm.
a natural 19 for you or something.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Yes, it
holy
is.
crap.
Damn.
Yeah.
So, working there, I think it's good for Helios to do this. It takes your mind off of recent events. You have no choice but to focus, as you know, one wrong move, one slip, and Helios. You don't know how much this might do, but you have a feeling that this is pretty intense. I think it also occurs to Helios, the wand of the necrosis wasn't trapped. This is trapped.
Yeah.
Of all the things in this room, this thing being trapped, I think it piques Helios' curiosity for a moment.
Yeah.
And you kind of go into that monomanic focus, and quick work, you undo the hinges and reverse open the box, and you find two things side by side. First, it's a small round stone that you recognize immediately is very similar to the one
Sending
the
stone.
heroes gave you. A sending stone. To
Oh.
whom? You don't know.
I'm not the area.
Next to it,
Yeah.
next to it, you find something that looks weirdly familiar. It's another necklace, like the one he was wearing that you picked up, with the onyx stone and the symbol of Venurin. But this one has a radiance to it, like an iridescence across it. You know inherently that this is magical.
Maybe it's the real one. All right.
Give an insight check if you'd like.
Oh,
That'd be great.
whatever this is
A lot of
for,
dexterity
I don't
checking.
know.
I think it occurs to Helios that makes some sense of having one for show and one for effect. The one you may have found on his body may have been an aesthetic thing.
Ooh.
This
Oh.
might have actual effect.
Okay. Put it back in the box. Close the box.
Interesting.
Lightly screw in the hinges so it doesn't fall out or whatever. Put it into the bag. And we'll just peek out.
We're probably like, at this point, we're probably like in this room.
There's no blood on these stairs, right?
Not that stair, no.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out here and just wait.
Okay. All right. So that would be the extent of that. Okay, Maya and Astra, you guys reach the end of the hall. Maya, you may continue your conversation if you'd like. Sorry to interrupt earlier.
It's okay. Yeah, that spell's not gonna get us all home. It can only take up to 9 people, and there's 11 of us. The DM to include the heroes.
Right. You don't breathe, right?
No.
Cool, bag of holding. She just
You have
keeps
the
walking
bag of
forward.
holding?
I'm pretty sure you can.
That's hilarious.
I mean, I guess we can try, but I think it might also be a little too heavy.
Oh,
Maybe.
the bag doesn't get beyond a certain weight, Maya. Magic is wonderful.
I thought bags of holding have a capacity.
Well, yes, they do, but I think I think you're within that realm. D&D 5e.
If the bag's empty potentially, but we'll see.
Yeah, she hedged.
So Maya's not like 600 pounds.
No.
No.
So
The bag can hold up
That's
to
good.
500
500,
pounds.
yes.
Mm.
So
Okay.
we would have to see what is in the bag.
Fair.
Fit as
What's in the bag?
Okay. Anyways, as we walk into this room, what all do we see around us?
This is their bedchamber of the Lord and Lady Roused. Compared to all the other rooms you've been in, this one is the most stark and devoid of any knickknacks or accessories. It does not look lived in much at all. You look at the bed, and the bed appears to have a layer of dust across it. And it occurs to you that they might not sleep much in their immortality.
Trouble in
it's-
paradise.
And you also note that their attitude towards each other towards the end was not great.
Yeah.
They may have stayed in their respective studies most of the time.
Get a prenup.
Astra, you
Jeez.
find yourself at like a little dresser in the corner. Maya, you have like a full wardrobe you're at. The wardrobe is filled with a lot of similar attire to what you delivered from Mallory. Lots of macabre, gothic types of attire, some of which feature like instead of like gems or rhinestones or anything, like little like bones stitched into it. It's if you remember, the first dress you delivered had like a smear of fresh blood across it. You feel like her
Aesthetic.
patronage to Orcus may have steeped into her aesthetic over time, and
Yeah.
there's a bit too much decay in her garments to be called fancy. Unfortunately.
Yeah, no, Maya doesn't even think those are worth salvaging for others.
Astra, meanwhile, you look in the bedside table, the little dresser. The top drawer features jewelry. Features quite an abundance of jewelry. You will note that some of the finer pieces are missing. They were adorning the lady. But you find enough gold and silver to, I'd say, have a general. Give me a. There's no appraisal skill. Give me a perception check.
Sure. I can guide myself for all these. We have time. Perception.
23. Okay. You estimate the value of the raw gold and silver to be about 300 gold worth in jewelry.
Please.
Okay.
You find among them, as far as notable gemstones, there are 6 emeralds, each worth about 30 gold. As well as, in addition to like the actual raw gold and silver stuff.
Okay.
There are 4 onyx, but not the weird onyx, like actual onyx stones, worth 50 gold each.
Pretty.
And you find a pair of diamond earrings, each earring worth 150 gold.
And this is all in addition to the 300 and loose?
Correct. The 300
Okay.
was just like silver chains and gold rings and things of that nature, and just like the raw material of gold and silver, not counting the jewels.
Okay.
Astra has made out another small fortune in
Yeah.
this room.
Jeez.
You guys
Okay.
have gone from poor to wealthy very quick, because you killed nobles and stole all their shit. I can't
Yeah.
not give you riches.
Maya's gonna check under the bed.
Check under the mattress.
Always sit under the bed, underneath the
Okay,
floorboards.
you look under the bed and you see a number of cobwebs, a discarded sock, pair of shoes, things of that nature.
That's
Does
where
not
it
seem to be
was.
anything hidden down here.
Okay.
The
Instead,
bedroom,
she's going to then take the blanket and pillows and wrap the bigger blanket and pillows over the smaller one, heft it
They are-
over her shoulder.
okay, they are still extremely nice blankets and pillows, just covered in a layer of dust.
Yeah.
I'll also say this is like a canopy bed with like the big curtains, like Ebenezer Scrooge style, like curtains on the side
Yeah.
of the bed.
Yeah. The blanket's gonna be washed.
Alright. Is that going through all the drawers then for me?
Yes, this
Okay.
does seem to mostly be like a little like kind of vanity that perhaps the lady used.
Gotcha.
I'd say you also find some makeups. You find general things that a noble would need to keep her appearance. I will say
I'm no
there might be
Medea.
there might be a few things in here that you think might be mixed with actual blood. Hard to say.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
The red pigments are quite red.
We're just gonna leave that.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's... could be very useful. Oh, sorry. I got the door.
It's okay.
Alright, Oh, Maya, what size, diamond do you need for Revivify?
500 gold worth?
Ah, never mind.
I
I think it's
no,
3.
It's 300. And
Oh,
it's diamonds
300?
worth 300, so it can be multiple diamonds. So
Yeah.
the earrings are a Revivify,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, that... Oh. Remedy my statement. Oh, good. Perhaps we hold on to these in case we need them.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we won't.
Well, yeah. Let's see if... oh, is Helios still there? Okay.
Around this time, Helios would be exiting the study at the same time Astra and Maya probably finish there.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, you could be on the stairs. That's fine. I'm just saying you guys had just kind of congregated at the foyer. Cecilius as well around this time with, I guess, your own bag of loot. I can't say how... does Cecilius have his own bag?
He does have his own bag. He has just a normal-ass bag, though.
Okay.
He doesn't have a lot in it, though, that I know of.
So, looking around
the...
Right, the shelf-stable foods in the kitchen, things that are mostly preserved. There's a lot of there are a lot of dried meats and fruits, things like that. There's a lot of things that will go bad if not eaten today or tomorrow. That are it kind of sickens you for a moment to think of how much food waste this house might produce. If the Lord and Lady are not feeling peckish, you don't even know if the servants would get at it. There's a lot of extra food, but.
He's gonna take a lot of the shelf stable
stuff. Okay.
And then obviously Ria's just gonna go sit on a table and just start pecking at some food.
Okay.
Helios.
What, Astra?
He's probably still doing this, so.
Are you alright?
No. Please don't. I don't want to talk about it. Can we go?
Yeah, we're almost done going through everything.
Yeah.
We'll be out of here shortly. We'll head back to the safe house then. I'll make quick work. And Astra's gonna...
Helios, could I trouble you to let me put this stuff in your bag of holding? There's nothing monetary value worth, but I thought it might be good for people in need.
That is fine. There's no problem.
Thank you. And Maya will carefully unfold and put stuff in as it can fit.
Toys and books and such. The blankets, I don't know if I'll say. I mean, weight and cubic feet wise, I guess. Yeah, you just kind of put them in one end and then feed it into the bag.
Yeah.
Stuff it in. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it still has to be able to fit the bag opening is kind of the thing, but I think
this isn't for career.
Right.
This is ours.
It's
a separate zipper or some shit.
Yes, there is a separate compartment. I'll say that. That's probably the easiest way to put it.
Maya's comfy stuff.
Yep.
Maya's comfort items.
Astra, you move over to the door there. The door seems to be locked. They locked a lot of the doors. For the
I'll take the key that I have out and fumble through whichever one works.
This is the dining room.
Oh.
Dining room.
So this is where he would have burst into. Huh.
Yep.
Alright, what's wine cabinet?
Wine cabinet with some dishware and silverware, yes.
Wines!
There are a number of wines you do not recognize. Citrothan Select Vineyards, you have no idea where they're from. I will say some of the reds look very red. Take that as you will.
Yeah. What about the white wine?
They seem like white wine. That seems like white wine. It's much easier to trust the white wine, I think.
No, it's piss.
Yeah. I guess.
Oh God.
Make a purse. Looking over them. Are there dates on them?
I will say there are dates that you don't recognize in format or it's Citrothan dates. So you're I don't know what year. I don't know what that means. It won't have any relation to your idea of the date.
Okay.
But
fair.
I'll say you can give me... Make it a history check just from your own knowledge of Elkin wines to see what looks like it might be.
Sure, I love wine now. It is official. It's official. Astra loves wine.
Yes. your little
What is a
license.
wine?
What's it called? The wine.
Sommelier.
Wine taster?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're a sommelier.
Sommelier,
Sommelier.
insta sale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Astra, you pick out, there are 2 bottles that look untouched. They have like a wax seal over the top. They have a number. It's in common, but in the way that it's like words you don't recognize.
Okay.
It does. I'll note it bears the Roust family crest on the seal of the bottle. You feel like this might be like a homegrown vintage. You can call it Roust
homegrown.
wine if you'd like. You estimate without tasting it. This is the hard part. Also, is like without tasting it.
Yeah, I did
This
this
looks-
before.
Yeah, you did.
I did this with
Yeah.
Felix.
You did, yeah. This looks
Shit wine.
equivalent to a high-end wine in where you're from.
Okay.
I can't give you an exact money until you've either tasted it or done more. But I'll give you like 2 extremely fancy bottles of Roust wine.
Much
Two fancies.
fancy. Is there any kind of symbolism or sometimes wines, like for their accents and stuff, will have pictures on them aside from grapes?
Yes, no, I think the picture of this one would be
I'm really-
It's probably like a picturesque drawing of the cemetery.
Cool.
Death wine, yeah. Whee!
Zombie juice.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, ew, yeah. Could you imagine?
It's probably real dry. Dry to the bone.
Yeah. Ha ha ha. Bone dry. Okay.
Technically, there
You
is
make
a
jokes
maid. There's a maid somewhere in Satrotha that can answer all these questions as you let go.
Yeah.
If you
And
find
then
her,
can
Come back
I
and speak
can I
to
grab like 5 bottles of cheap stuff?
yeah. Well, I'll say none of
Or-
it's cheap.
Okay.
The cheapest here is still nice wine. But yeah, you can have 5 bottles of like good wine.
Okay. Good white wine.
You tell I'm not a sommelier. I don't have like the descriptors
Yeah.
to say.
No,
yeah,
this is fully
good,
fair.
cheap,
Just
expensive.
this is
Sure you
the
get some
drinking
dessert.
wine.
Get
Yes.
some dessert wine.
Dessert.
Yeah, there's probably some dessert wines.
Yeah.
Picture of a cake
Yeah.
and then a cemetery again.
Yeah.
That's
It's
kind
kind
of
of
their
orange.
symbol there. Yeah.
Blood orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
It's nice
As far
fruity
as-
hints.
As far as the rest of the room goes, there is fine china. Well, not china, but fine diningware and probably sterling silverware.
Smelt that down. Make our own coins.
Oh man, I'm really gonna come over here and steal all this literal silverware.
You guys are 100% just like if Otto is gonna be sad he didn't come.
Yeah.
Look.
All that shit from their house, man.
Are you? They're dead,
Templar.
right? They're dead.
Wait, is it cool
Um,
that you guys didn't get
Goes
everything?
back.
Just runs over.
Yeah.
Look.
I know things look that you don't.
Something.
It's-
He'll find
He
something in a
scrapes
secret
the
compartment.
gold off the gold plating off of shit.
It's more so I'm looking at this from like if I wasn't an artificer,
Yeah.
I'm
yes.
just like, ooh,
This
rare
is
mineral.
material. Okay, I will say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 12 settings worth of silverware. So that's like
Damn.
12 forks, 12 salad forks, 12 knives, 12 spoons.
Okay,
Just like
cool.
a shit ton. Yeah, just
12 sets of
A lot.
silverware.
We need to
silverware.
furnish
Yeah.
our chests somehow. I mean, come on.
Oh my god.
Your war chest grows.
Yeah.
Otto's gonna
Alright.
come back and like rip up the silk upholstery and like chisel off the gold plating on shit.
I feel like
He's like, look, if you did this, yeah, we're taking everything.
we should transition back to Seal while this is gonna take me some
Oh,
time.
no, Steel's done. Steel
Okay.
messaged me. Steel took
Yeah.
all the shelf-worthy foods
Okay.
and is exiting the kitchen with his own bag filled with non-perishables, things that can hold a while. So,
Shelf staple.
Yeah, shelf-stable foods.
Shelf-stable
Maya, are
foods.
you going to that other locked door, or is that just a coincidence where you're standing?
Oh, this is also a locked door, yeah. She was going there.
Okay, you don't have the key, so...
You know what? It doesn't matter anymore. Hey, Bashar!
Yes?
Could you break down this door for me, please?
Finally. Stay here, this one. And heads over. Cracks his knuckles.
I hope he rolls a natural one.
Really embarrassing if he fails.
It would
Absolutely.
be fucking hilarious. Let's go in that one.
Hang on, where's his character sheet? Oh, I have NPCs tab. Minimize. Secret. Why did he minimize? Char. Alright, he's not even gonna flare, he's that confident.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, my shoulder! That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up.
Just mahogany.
Back, runs forward, this time
I just hear
flaring.
banging, and I wouldn't say I
That's
whip
better.
out of the kitchen,
Second
but
hit strikes and the door buckles, but does not break. He's like,
Oh wow.
son of a bitch!
After kind of
One more.
comes
What's
out.
more with feeling?
Bashar, I have
He goes
the.
into a rage.
Yeah!
Pushes forward.
Advantage
It's so
for free.
funny.
random attack again.
The last third check, he breaks through, but he does not like splinter the door. It just like hits, and then the door buckles for a moment, and then like falls off its hinges, and he's just like, "Yeah."
Astra's just holding the key up.
As
Nothing
I'm
to it.
hoarding food.
You're welcome. Fuck my shoulder. I'm like rubbing his shoulder.
Great. I love it so
All
much.
right. Well,
My door's just gone. Took that off.
okay.
Great. That's awesome.
Ooh. Actually, this stuff animated before. Is this real armor?
Oh, right, this
yes.
room.
I will say, 3 of these are still here. One of them was the one you fought and has been looted. But there are 3 more sets of full, slightly decrepit plate armor.
That's a lot.
And 3 longswords. Yeah?
I didn't think of it all.
I'm gonna.
We are getting towards
Yes.
we are getting towards the upper edge. Each set of plate armor weighs 65 pounds.
Oh yeah, my thing is going to have a good bit of weight. I believe I'm still good. Now I wouldn't be able to put her in the bag at this point with all this.
No, yeah, because that's 195 pounds for 3 suits.
Yeah, I have the room for it, but I would have to get rid of it if I wanted to put her in the bag.
No, you can fit slowly put piece by piece 3 suits of they're still the 17 AC plate armor.
Yeah.
You need to either be scrapped and remade or just
Yeah, Astra doesn't know that Helios has the other set yet.
True. And Astra's an armorer artificer, right? Like this is your bread and butter.
Yes. Oh yes.
It's your bread and butter.
Yeah.
Speaking of
and
time, absolutely.
As I go around and do this, because I know I'll bring over the long swords to Helios. Because Helios always collects the weapons every
This is true.
place we've gone.
You do notice that.
Oh, thank you.
Here, materials.
Got this set of plate armor for you.
I got
They
the
saw
other.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
It's kind of my thing.
Yeah, I figured this much.
Yeah. Once we have.
I'll hold on to the one that I have in my bag, so it's easier to transport.
Yeah, thanks. I know you always collect all the weapons for raw materials, so.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Helios's eyes are red from crying.
Oh.
Asher will just kind of sit down beside Helios. As soon as Maya's done, we'll head out.
Yes. Maya, and you went to inspect the waiting room you guys were in before.
I just want to look.
Yes.
As you look through, the cupboards here seem to have a lot of like teacups, a teapot, little plates. There's nothing particularly that stands out. This looks like a place that's meant to be for when, like you guys were, when guests come over. Little waiting area. There's like extra sets of cutlery and things. There's no like reading material or anything. Maybe some candles, things of that nature.
You said
Towel.
teacups and teapots, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
There's a 0.
She knows Silius would probably be interested, but she's too upset with him right now to take them.
Okay. Yep, that is a natural 0. Natural 1 minus 1.
A much of a 0.
Okay.
You can have.
I love
I will
Eric.
for Cecilius, I know you were asking about it earlier. In the kitchen, you did find a well-stocked tea selection.
Ooh.
I take the tea. I take all
I had
the
a
tea.
feeling. I had to mention because that did come up earlier.
My bag is actually my bag is actually filled with tea, but like I guess the group of food I got, I had like they must
They had
that's
bags.
my private
They had
tea.
bags. Yeah.
If they had
Okay,
bags, that's
there we go.
for the
There you go. So yes, so Cecilius looted a lot of tea.
all of the tea.
All of the tea.
About to get the tea later too.
We're all gonna get the tea, sis.
No.
There was nothing over there worthwhile.
I talked to Hermia and basically everyone that's in my little group here. There's more food in there if you would like, but I just got the shelf stable stuff.
You said there's food over there?
Mm-hmm.
Maya will go check it out immediately.
Yep.
Get the spices.
Get the spices and get the
Some
ingredients. Some flour.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I'll say there's a lot of that.
Rice.
Certainly.
Yeah, no, Maya's definitely taking any spices and herbs she finds.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say Cecilius took a good portion of the shelf stable stuff, all the tea. Maya can take all of these spices. I'm not gonna list it out. Maya, you just can like restock a little bit of your food wares.
Okay.
Here.
Would you say, like, what, 10 pounds-ish?
A lot of spices.
So the bag of holding doesn't function as a bag of holding. It's still a bag.
Yeah, you still can hold up to 500 pounds.
No. I don't think I said that, because it's not a bag of holding.
Oh,
It doesn't have an extra dimensional space. It's just a bag that makes things cold.
okay. How many pounds do you think you can hold then?
Well, it's a bag, so whatever you can... It's you would have to... The point of a bag of holding is it holds 500 pounds but weighs 2.
Right.
Maya can't carry 500 pounds.
Okay.
Do you understand? Like, you
Yeah,
see what I'm
no.
saying?
She's usually been carrying around, whenever she restocks, 50 pounds of food.
Okay. We're going to probably cap it at that, because that's starting to get to the realm of extremely heavy to have on you at all times.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a
He is
misunderstanding on your
light.
part or my part, but the bag of holding does not function as a bag of holding as well. It's not an extra dimensional space.
Okay.
So, yeah, keep
Not
that in
yet.
mind. I suppose our artificers could change that, potentially.
Hmm.
I have a fridge. A little
Alright,
freezer.
Maya
Portable
will
freezer.
restock her stuff then.
Gotcha.
Alright. I'm good to go, everyone. I can't find anything else.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
I'll be
Walking
bringing up
out
the
the
rear. Bringing
So-
up the rear.
As you guys gather what you've looted from the house, Helios,
I'll be next.
Maya,
I'll I'm waiting.
I need a
shit.
perception check from both of you.
Oh
As
shit.
you approach the open front door.
Yep. Been aware a
Oh,
while.
my.
Oh no.
He's like, wait a minute. wait a minute.
Hey.
Wow. Eric?
Well,
Buddies.
well.
Okay.
Rip. The authorities.
Those are dice.
Yeah, they are.
Like that.
As the two of you reach the front door, it was left open after the maid assassin ran out the front in the battle before.
right.
It has now been several minutes since then, as you guys took time to loot the house.
Mhm.
You do not notice, as you guys exit the front door, and standing off to the side in a bush nearby, who is seemingly waiting to see who came out,
Oh, shit.
a Shadar Kai
Oh, shit.
steps
Oh, shit.
forward. Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
As he approaches, you see there are other figures crouching in the bushes nearby.
Shit.
You have a split second here.
Oh, shit.
What do you two do?
I
Oh,
roll
shit.
back into the
Barrel
house,
roll.
Yep.
waiting for Maya to come back in and shut the door.
All right.
We do a barrel roll.
As you guys return into the house,
Yeah,
I
shit.
am going to need initiative as you
Yeah.
make that to me.
Sure. Can the door be closed?
We'll get to that.
Sure. Okay.
Woo!
Initiative.
Oh boy.
Right. We love
Initiative.
this. Yay!
Oh no!
This is shit. This is complete shit.
Nat 1.
Yeah.
We're screwed.
Minorans.
As the party might
Minions.
remember, last session there were some really bad stealth checks made to move towards the manor from
Oh, yeah, for
Mallory's
real.
place.
Yep.
There were
Yeah.
some really bad
You know-
stealth checks.
You know,
Yeah.
fair. Very fair.
Yeah. Hear me.
Okay.
Bells. What are
Oh, yeah, my
those?
boy. All right, come on, Bria. Come on. Well, they're probably immune to poison, so it's not really gonna matter. But Bria's here, and she is visible, sadly, and she's on that little girl's shoulder, technically. So that's fun. That's fun.
Oh, man. Even at ones are still better than mine. Oh,
Damn it.
oh my gosh.
Armia.
Look, I just.
Nothing brings people back together like combat.
Mm-hmm.
And where the hell is Dell?
Where's
Oh,
the
here's-
Dell? The little girl. It was. She was. If Dell wants to move up, probably not.
Come back.
Okay. Alright, 1 second.
Yep, time to. It's not gonna be hard to beat most of us.
I did pretty good.
You did great.
I
You
did
did
not.
excellent.
Yeah.
The two people at the door did not.
Did well, Becky.
Nope.
Yay! I did things.
You did wonderfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, this is bad.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, just a little.
We'll get to that just a
We'll see.
sec.
Maybe they won't attack on sight immediately.
Sure.
I don't know.
see what happens.
Well, you know. Aaron's probably dead. Yeah.
All right.
he's dead.
Cecilius, you are first, although
Yeah,
it's
first.
hard to say if you know that initiative has really happened yet. As far as you're aware, you see Helios and Maya retreating inside and going to grab the door. In this moment, what would you do?
I'd probably say, aren't we leaving? Because I didn't see what happened. I was probably like looking at the little girl while they were heading out, making sure she's okay. What's going on?
We kind of have some unwanted guests.
Ah. I put down the food that I had in my one hand. Retreat?
To where?
How many?
We only saw one, but I think there was more.
Great.
This is happening split second. I need a decision.
He's going to ready an action if they burst down the door and or windows to blast them.
Okay. All
If they have an aggressive action towards the party.
Right.
That's what I'm doing. I'm
Sure.
holding. Hold.
Cool. All right. That is your turn. This one, not gonna do anything yet. Hermia sees you guys backpedaling and is going to move forward. What's wrong? You said someone's here?
Yeah.
She's drawing her weapon apprehensively, but doesn't see anyone yet. I guess she'll take the dodge action. It is his turn. As you guys move back and go to grab the door, he runs forward and jams his foot into the doorway and steps in front of you. Going somewhere? It's a nice night. Why don't we have a talk?
Really, we
who
want
are
to talk
you?
about...
What are you doing here? And where's the lord and lady of the house?
Currently, we are guests and they're indisposed.
Is that so? Give me a deception check.
Look,
Where-
I don't hear this conversation. It doesn't seem like he's shouting
my god.
it.
Quiet. There's no music going on. You guys are in a house.
Yeah.
You can hear it. He's in the doorway.
Okay.
Hey.
23 deception.
Hey!
Why is
Hey.
it deception?
Let's go!
Let me take a look at this.
Let's go, girl.
Wow. Okay. All right. He looks you up and down. Interesting guests. May I ask why you were so hesitant to speak with me and decided to close the door in my face?
I mean, we don't know you if you were invited by the Lord and Lady, so we weren't going to let you in.
Interesting. You don't recognize me.
Do you recognize us?
It is not a job of jurats to recognize citizens, but it is a job of citizens to know who puts them in their place. No door is closed to Venurin.
Oh. Yeah, we're not from here. We're guests.
Deception with disadvantage. On that
Flaring
one.
for normal.
It's gonna go great. It's gonna go
You're
great.
flaring?
We're flaring, bro.
Did you flare last time? I need to actually ask.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fine.
Let's go. Let's go.
Actually,
This is exciting.
would this be deception? Maya's telling the truth. You're not from here.
No.
I'll say persuasion with disadvantage.
Persuasion. Yeah.
Unfortunate. She's worse at that.
Hey.
Good. Yeah, I can
Nope.
sort of tell you're not from here, but that's not unusual. What's unusual is that the Lord and Lady did not answer the door themselves and left the door unlocked and open when we arrived. And we noticed all of you congregating in the foyer without them present.
Yes, they're busy, as I said, and
What are
I
they
think-
busy with?
I don't know. We don't ask their private business.
So the Lord and Lady have left you alone in their foyer without any governance or supervision. My,
Oh, there
how bold
was
of them.
There was a maid here. I think she left the door open.
A maid left the door open? Yeah, they may need to
Fine.
seek better help.
Good help.
DM, I have a question.
Absolutely.
Can he see the door that's been obliterated
Blood.
behind us and the blood on the
Hard to tell.
stairs?
Hard to tell how much he's clocked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because remember,
I
we
don't
were
know how open
closing
he
the
is.
door, so he put his
Yeah,
foot in
yeah, he
it.
put his
He
foot
put
in the
his
door.
foot in it.
It is
Okay.
hard to say how much he's clocked.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I'll say that's his turn. He's just talking right now. No hostile action has been made yet, but he does
Right.
seem suspicious. It's Dell's turn, who is going to cower behind Bashar and say, oh shit, oh fuck, that's a jurat, oh fuck, it's a jurat, we're so dead, he's like whispering this. Alright, that's Dell's turn. Rhea!
Rhea is actually, well, obviously she's probably gonna go invisible. Yeah, she's gonna go invisible. Yeah, I don't
Oh, no.
She probably can't turn other people invisible.
No,
It's only
No.
her.
cannot.
She would do it to the little girl if she
Right.
could.
I know.
But yeah,
Alright, that's it for Rhea, I guess? Just turning invisible?
yeah. She's gonna turn invisible and fly and I guess sit on top here
Okay,
to
on the
get
mantle of the fireplace.
Yeah, a
Okay.
bird's eye view, kind of.
Sure.
You know.
Alright. It is Bashar, who actually he has his hand on his weapon and is staying near the children.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And he's actually going to step forward.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem like anyone's fighting yet. Just let me know. I'm always ready.
I just nod to him.
Alright. He is going to take the dodge action and try to, like, intentionally, he's trying to put himself in front of the children.
Mm-hmm.
Maeve is going to go right behind him, with Dell. Take the dodge action.
Yep.
Stra.
Seal, get up there. You're better at this. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ash is just gonna move up a bit and take the dodge action, readying for them
Okay.
to storm in the place pretty much.
Okay. Maya.
So, if I might ask, why did you all decide to come here tonight?
Well, there was some report of suspicious peoples moving through the town in the dead of night, setting upon Roust Manor, of all places. You wouldn't happen to have seen any of them, would you?
No. As I said, we were guests.
Oh, I see. Did you help them board up all the windows then?
I believe there was an accident earlier, hence why the ones up front are boarded, and they were just being precautious.
How terrible. Well, it looks like all of the windows are quite boarded up. That's quite a precaution to take. May I ask what the accident was?
I believe an errant spell.
They are proficient casters, and I suppose mistakes do happen all the time. That's possible. You know what? Why don't I wait here in the doorway, or perhaps you could be kind and, I don't know, invite me in, and we can go and see what the Lord and Lady have to say about this.
I have a bad idea.
Okay.
I have a bad
Mind
idea.
is racing. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Checkmate indeed, Mira.
Perhaps I could be of some clarifying light in this manner.
He
That
looks...
manner.
Helios, you speak up.
Yes, I do.
He glances at you, and he does a little double take, and then settles on you for a moment. Interesting. Yeah, sure. What do you have to say? Maya, is there anything on your turn you'd like to do before moving? 'Cause Helios is dead.
No, she's just holding her position.
Okay, great.
Hold.
Yes. The Lord is indisposed and has given the seal to me as a sign of stewardship while he is doing the things that he does.
Seal?
Take out the bag of holding. I take out the real one.
The real one.
The real one.
The real
The shiny
necklace.
one. The real one.
What do you do with it?
I show him.
You hold it up.
I hold it up.
He looks at it, looks to you, small smirk. Now you see, there's only two things that could be happening here, really. There's only really two things, you see. The first
No idea what I'm
is
doing.
that you are trusted friends of Lord Gavin, and that he has truly given you this because he is indisposed. It's entirely possible. You could be telling the truth. Maybe you all helped him defend his home against the weird invaders who are clearly not from this place. Or, option 2,
Killed him.
he might be dead,
Gee,
and
which
you
one is
may
he gonna
have done a
believe?
little bit of looting.
Mm,
That is a very real possibility.
I know!
yeah.
And it's my job as Juret to determine what happened here
Oh,
and
no.
mete out punishment or reward accordingly, you see.
You know, the consequences is our fourth tenet of our Lord.
You
Norin.
were quite correct.
You know,
Very pious of you.
this,
That will go in your favor.
it's my
Well,
turn.
that's your turn.
I have
great.
nothing else to do.
No hostile action has been taken. Helios, though, on your turn, give me an insight check real quick. Because
Jarvis.
he's
I
hasn't
can't
brought a
wait.
weapon yet.
Come
He still hasn't brought a weapon.
baby.
15.
Yeah,
He looks absolutely entertained.
I'm so glad.
Cecilius.
This is not going well.
No,
It's like,
it
I
doesn't.
have the battle music going because we're in initiative, but no combat's actually happened yet. It's combat of words.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm not good at the words, guys.
Yes,
Yeah,
you are!
You're the best one at it, though.
I'm only
Best in statistics, at least.
Best statistically, yeah.
Maya rolled beautifully.
How much do they know? Okay. Yeah, they know everything. They know everything. Oh, jeez. I walk. I guess I'll walk. Wait, hold on. 5. I have to actually do math. 5. 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, 30. I'm at 30. Okay, I have to think of a good lie. I'm not good with lies.
Well,
Becky's not good.
you've been hearing what they've been saying, so.
Yeah,
I
everyone's
know.
been hearing. Oh yeah, again, quiet in a foyer. It's kind of echoing. He's not been whispering. You've heard everything.
So, just don't do surprise party, and we'll probably be maybe okay.
Don't nat one a performance with a surprise confetti.
I might. It depends
Well,
on how
we'll
it
see.
goes.
Look, I'm out of dirt.
You are.
So I heard Helios saying that we helped. We helped to.
Yeah,
to
Maya's
the
going with you guys are guests
I
of the
gotta pee.
house,
Yes.
and Helios is going with the Lord is indisposed and gave them a seal, which I will say for what it's worth, the jury
Holding
did
it.
acknowledge. Yeah, holding it. The jury did acknowledge it as something very important. That there, so much so, there's only two options here, where all of what you're saying is true, or you killed him and took it. There's no other way you'd have whatever Helios is holding. Not that any of you know what Helios is holding.
Helios doesn't know what Helios is.
Helios doesn't know what Helios is holding.
No.
They can't see me, but I'm just like, we really are guests.
Oh, Cecilius is also invisible?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, so
I said he speaks up. He speaks up.
Gotcha.
We really are guests. We happened to be here when they were starting to board up the estate. We were here for business, but we kind of had to be trapped in here for our own safety. I'm gonna roll.
Yeah!
the exception check.
Yeah!
I'll give
Come
you
on.
advantage because some of that had truth.
Yeah, some of that true.
Some of it had
Advantage?
truth. Sprinkled
Great.
in. Yeah.
You said persuasion?
No, deception.
Deception. Well, I'm not,
Still good.
It's still
If-
alright.
if you
you're
had-
not-
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, great. So, he looks past Helios and Maya, his foot's still in the doorway.
I can't. That's literally my movement. My movement.
Understandable. It's not too far. He looks past. Oh, I see. So, can you tell us what they were boarding everything up for? You said it was,
There was an attack on the estate. We don't know.
an
We were
attack on the
already.
estate.
We were already here. on
How
business.
troubling. Who attacked?
I would love to know that too. We were in the drawing room.
Interesting.
Is that deception again?
No, we're going off the same deception.
Okay.
Yeah.
Murder was in the drawing
You
room.
guys are weaving a story here.
Shit.
So, okay, is that
Oh, no.
Cecilius' turn?
He'll be like, we exercise caution opening the door. I do apologize.
Oh, well, you don't have to apologize. The door was wide open. Weirdly so. For the front
That is
door of a manor.
Is troubling.
It is, isn't
he's
it?
faint. He's faint.
Especially since this place was under siege. Maybe the assailants got in the house. Something to consider.
Oh
That
my
is-
He's
god!
eyeing all of us.
Let's go,
Uh,
baby. I'm ready.
Hermia is so out of her depth. She very clearly, among all of you, is the least belonging in Citrotha by a country mile. She's just taking the dodge action. Not much else she can do here. It is the Juret's turn.
Oh, god.
So here's the dilemma I'm in, friend. I have to take it at face value that you were given that sigil, that seal, or I have to take the very violent option of forcing my way in because you're not moving. To go and see for myself what the Lord says to him. You said he's indisposed. Define that for me.
You guys were the ones who said it.
Yeah, I know. He's currently lying down.
Lying down. Well, then I think perhaps the Lord will understand if a Juret has asked you to go and wake him the fuck up.
Oh no, I think he would lose his head.
He might, but so might you if you don't. Good
Thank
wordplay.
you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's great. I want that clipped. That's great.
Great. Okay. I've heard a lot about what's going on here, and it sounds like some very troubling things. House under siege, suspicious people moving through the town, the walls are boarded up, both the Lord and Lady are indisposed. Is the Lady lying down too?
I mean,
She's
yes. I mean, would you want to interrupt the Lord and lying down together?
Guess they got past those problems, I suppose. Good for them. Anyways. Well, you see, there is a moment of, like, he does have to consider if that's what you... Hang on. I need you. Actually, give me... I need you to give me deception with advantage on that one. Now he looks a little flustered that
You know,
you've now
this is
brought it to
great.
that level.
That
Okay.
level. Come on, baby.
Ooh.
Wow! Whoa!
Ooh,
From a zero
what
to
a difference!
That range.
That's
see,
almost
he
as
actually-
good as I can do.
He is full pale, white hair, white eyes, like very dark eye. It's very obvious when he blushes a little bit. Is that what you mean by indisposed? They're
Yeah, we didn't want
I
to be.
didn't want to
uncouth.
disturb them.
I don't want to, spill the business.
so. I need to clarify. Okay. Wow, good for them.
I feel very awkward indulging
Yeah.
in the
They
things
were
that I do know.
so happy when we decided the place that they decided to,
And is that the assailant's blood on the stairs past you? Then I'm seeing.
I mean, they
Yeah.
really got going by the sight of it. It was very uncomfortable.
As you say that, he does kind of like nod. He's like, "That sounds like them." Yeah, that does sound a lot like them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Come
You
on,
see,
let's.
he puts a hand up, and he does a little wave, and you hear the sound of bushes moving, but you see nothing. You see nobody move from the
Oh, boy.
bushes, but you
Oh,
hear
boy.
footsteps receding.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm not ending initiative just yet, but I'm going to shift the music from battle music to tense music as the story has culminated in a way that he finds somewhat believable.
Relationship therapist.
Okay.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Yeah, I didn't say that either.
So, to summarize, you are guests who are here to do business, and while you were here, they began to board up the place as they were under siege. Someone clearly broke through the door. You said you were in the drawing room, so you did not take part in the actual battle itself. Is that correct?
Yes.
We
As you know, the Lord and Lady are very powerful in their own right.
came out to see what was happening, but by that time it was already over.
And the Lord and Lady, in the wake of their combat, retired to their bedchambers to consummate the victory.
It's kind of uncomfortable, but yes.
Okay. Sure. Well, there's a very easy way we can resolve this.
Mhm.
Show me to the drawing room, and I will happily wait for them to wrap things up. And we can have this conversation together.
Maya.
That's
Okay, I'm
his
not actually.
turn.
Oh no.
Del, I need to do a check for Del because he could actually help if he gets high enough roll.
Oh,
Come on, Dal.
Come on,
Come
Del.
Come on, boy. You're part of this realm. Let's go.
Oh,
You know,
come on, Del.
Nope.
I'm afraid.
I don't blame him.
Too scared.
Too scared. Rhea.
Scared. Anything she grabs is invisible, right?
Is that how it works?
Technically, as long as it's small enough to fit on her person, so to speak, yeah.
It's technically an object right now.
Ew.
What
Oh.
the fuck are we thinking about?
The head.
Yeah.
But why?
Move
But
it
why?
away. Move it away.
Move it away. Yeah. Yeah. Just so that it's out of vision, out
Yeah.
of
It's
the field of
it's
vision.
just the body. It's not
If it's just-
recognizable.
I don't know where it is in the scope of where it is here. But,
It would probably be up here, like in front of the light.
Okay.
Bashar killed him here.
She can get it. She can get it.
Rhea
Yeah,
can go
she
get
can-
it.
she-
I won't
she
even.
can-
There's no check allowed. No check required. Rhea flies up, snatches by the hair of his
Yeah.
head, and as you lift off from the ground, it
Mhm.
turns invisible with Rhea, and now there's a uncloaked, looted body without a head on the upper landing. Oh my god! There's even a dead maid, and there's like, and oh my god, there's
We did it!
I don't know
Okay.
how far she can go with it, but she'll try to.
Go
Okay.
through the study and out the window. Go through the study out the window.
Oh, if she has the movement, she'll try to literally.
how much fly does
get
she
it.
have?
50.
Yeah, drop it in the chasm.
Yeah. You can get to the
Yeah.
window.
Yeah.
With 50.
Dash.
Absolutely.
She do that.
Yeah, you can dash. Oh my god.
Yes.
So Rhea
She will do that.
dashes, swoops by, talons grabbing the hair, it turns invisible, flies through the study door, out the broken window, and you where do you take the head? Do you take it to the chasm? Do you take it to the tree?
Oh god. Well, it would probably be if she can get there to the chasm. She will
You can
throw
get
it
to
off.
here in 50, which
Yeah.
means then you
Okay.
can get absolutely to the chasm.
Let's do it.
So, as everyone else is talking to the journey at the front door, nobody sees an invisible owl fly up, grab the head, go through the study, and fling the head into the cleave
I
down
can
to
just
the bottom.
imagine Helios hears in his mind, I'll take care of this.
Helios,
Oh
you
my
mean
gosh.
seal?
Celius.
Sorry, Helios.
It's fine. Yeah. We get mixed up all the time.
Bashar, for his part, is standing in front of the kids
Yep.
defensively. Maeve is there's no check, she's just terrified. Astra. No knowledge that the head's been disposed of, by the way, yet.
Yeah.
I can't say anything.
Which room is the drawing room?
It's the one to the left, the one that Maya
Door.
searched.
Okay.
With the door
okay.
broken down, but the other door was not broken down. So
Yeah.
there is
Okay.
still a door between you and the drawing room.
And that's
There's two
easily
doors.
explained. We broke it down to try to get here to help.
Okay.
No, the bandits
Surprisingly
did it.
locked.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
bandits. The
Yeah.
asylums.
That's how we were like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Okay.
I just kind of stand to the side and
I can't believe that worked.
take the
right
dodge
there.
action because
Look,
I.
it's not
yep.
over yet, but
It's not over yet.
it's not
I
over
need
yet.
someone to pretend to be the guy.
I don't have to disguise self.
I didn't prepare it today.
I'm out of spells.
Ah!
No yippee.
Alright,
Okay.
so you're just taking the dodge action, Astra?
Yeah, there's not much I can really do.
Hey, Maya.
Alright, Maya's going to look back. From where she's standing, can she see the body?
Not from the front door, no, because there is a stairs up to it. It's why he hasn't freaked out yet, because he can see blood down the
Yes.
stairs, but he
Okay.
can't see upper landing from the front door, no.
Sure, we can guide you to the drawing room and then we'll wait till they're done. We'll wait out here and let them know once they're done that you're waiting for them.
That doesn't mean we have to go by the door. Ooh, I don't want to hear that.
Well, no, because their door's over, their bedroom's over this way.
Yeah.
The drawing room is
Sounds-
this way.
Lovely.
Mm.
And
I've heard
Maya
that you
will,
a beautiful cup of black tea here.
of course,
Oh!
Maya will give a look to Helios and just nod as she steps back.
Helios.
I will go wait for their lordships. Pardon me.
So what we're gonna do here is we're ending combat. I'm not removing initiative in
Yeah.
case combat starts back up,
Just
but I'm
in
going to
case.
minimize it.
Have an idea.
He
Mhm.
steps in.
Oh god.
I'm guessing you guys.
Maya will have raised her action to lead him
Well,
towards
again,
it.
we're not in initiative. We're not in initiative.
Yeah.
That's a ready actions. You can just move.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This way, good sir. Yeah, she gives a light now.
Very polite.
Sorry about the door, the attack and all. That's how we were
Well,
aware of it.
yes, I assume there would be some property damage.
I'm gonna close the door on the way. And
So you said you would like some black tea, sir?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Of course. I'll make sure the maid's here.
Are you? Yes, thank you.
Of course.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You will gently close the door and go back to everybody else. Okay. What the hell?
I found scrolls. Maybe one of them is disguised self. I can use the Griffin saddlebag to identify. Very
All of
quiet. I don't know. I don't know how this. I mean, probably. I'm going here. Going here.
Okay.
Away.
Okay.
Put them on the table, and then identify.
Okay. So the Griffin Saddlebag, you have 3 charges.
Yes, I know.
Mm.
How many? I don't know how many scrolls I had.
There are 4.
Fudge.
4 scrolls.
Of course there are.
I will say, from an Arcana standpoint, just by be able to briefly look at them,
Any
2
of
of them
them
look identical.
2 of them look like. Oh,
So you have.
great.
Fantastic.
Sorry, my apologies. There are 5 scrolls. 2
There
of
are
them are
5.
identical. So there are
Fudge.
still 4 different varieties.
Oh, I picked my food bag up.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of them feel like first level? I don't know if I can. I have detect magic as a spell that I can.
You can tell the school, I suppose, then, with
Ritual
detect
cast.
magic, but ritual cast takes too long.
Yeah. Well, no, I have it prepared and I have 1 slot left.
Okay.
Cecilius is going to,
Uh,
I guess, go
Yeah.
into the room with Helios and be like, "You didn't perhaps have any potion of sleep, would you?"
No,
or
I'm not
something to
the.
that effect.
I don't make potions, Cecilius.
I'm saying if you.
Yeah. Also,
Okay, well,
okay, so I'll detect magic and I'll look on the scrolls and I'm looking for either I'm looking for illusion school. Are any of them illusion school?
Let me check the school.
Okay.
Real quick.
School.
Or
I
transmutation.
don't believe. I already have them preset as to what they are. I'm just double checking the schools. As what I would expect. 3 of them necrotic. 1 of them is divination.
Unhelpful. Okay. 3 necrotic. 1 divination.
Mm.
Okay. None of these scrolls are going to help us pretend to be word roused, so I don't know what we do.
A spiritual weapon is long gone.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh boy.
Um,
Who has the closest stature to him?
closest stature to Lord Roust.
Yeah. We gotta look at him, right? How his
Absolutely
height, his weight.
Absolutely.
I have his cloak.
Closest would be Cecilius or Helios.
Oh,
Probably Cecilius.
I say we just run.
Yeah, Bashar would come over with the kids in tow and say, "Are there others outside? I mean, we could just, like, lock the door and go. I'm not usually one to avoid a fight, but not with them here."
No, I heard movement away, but I don't know how far away they went.
Probably not far.
Well,
Maybe. I don't think that he'll be fooled by a disguise.
No, he's. I'm afraid to say none of us are probably really good actors.
I could don a persona of wealth, given my ancestry. But
Fortunately, none
my
of us can.
guise is kind of lacking.
Yeah, none of us can disguise. So, let's say we go while he's patiently waiting. I think it's our best chance.
Okay, should we try to leave through the way we came in rather than the front?
I say and Astra will come over to this
Chimney!
window.
Up the chimney! No. Up the chimney!
Astra's gonna make a
That's my vote.
perception check out the window to see if she sees.
Hey, give me perception.
You peeking? You peeking?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast guidance and flare.
Peeking.
18. It is very dark outside. As a reminder, it is nighttime still. For nighttime in the Shadowfell.
Mm-hmm.
You see the subtle moving of brush and trees in the wind, the rolling of fog over ground, but you do not detect any persons outside.
Is this window? Oh, right. This window's probably boarded, isn't
They
it?
are. This is. Oh yeah. I'll also say you probably would have to remove the blocking. To really see much. You can see like
The
through the
boards are on
slats
the
a little
inside.
bit. But it's
Yeah.
difficult. The boards are on the inside.
Yeah, take too much time and noise.
I got a question, like. I got
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
question. So I have the light spell.
Yeah.
So Rhea is probably back with me now. I don't know how long it
Probably.
takes for her to get back.
Not
Like
long.
Not
around.
long ago.
She fly fast.
Could I have her cast light on her?
Okay.
While she's not in well, I guess she'll be. No, she won't be invisible because then light wouldn't work. Could I have her go up the chimney and out like it's fleeing, like she's fleeing?
Absolutely.
And she would be invisible. If you're
That's
casting
what-
light
that's-
on, if you're who's holding concentration on Rhea's invisibility?
Herself.
Rhea.
Herself. If you cast light on Rhea, she would be
Yes.
a glowing invisible beacon.
Yeah, she would just be a ball of light essentially.
Alright, I'm gonna explain my plan basically. Maybe have Rhea act as a decoy so we can get out. It'll at least it might draw the others' attentions
I mean, it
outside.
probably would, especially with how dark it is outside.
I think we should do that now. No, I don't think we have time. He seems like an impatient man.
Sure. Send her into the swamp. That's where
I can only send her so far. We have a very small window.
you'll lose connection, but you can always bring Rhea back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm making you do this, Rhea. I'm relying
Rhea-
on you a lot.
Rhea would say, "It's what I'm here for, and your companions are correct. I will come back. They can't kill me in any way that really matters."
It still matters to me, but he pets her. Sorry.
Don't be.
Oh,
We're all doing our part.
Mm.
Okay. So,
Make sure
that's
to have the light fly by, have Rhea fly by the window he's sitting in as it flees.
I forget where the fireplaces are.
there's
I'm-
one in the
There's one in the
foyer,
main
and there's one
area.
in the kitchen, the one that you saw when that was where they cooked the food.
Mhm.
So, one in this room, and then
Mhm.
one in the foyer. They're pretty close. by.
Question: Is this door closed?
That door doesn't
is this-
exist.
The door is
This
This door was
broken.
knocked down by Bashar.
Sorry.
This door is closed. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
great. So then I'll do that. I'll make it go, I guess, up the chimney,
Up the chimney.
down towards the
Down towards like front entrance area,
yes.
and then past the window.
yes, like
Okay, and it's emitting a bright light
yes. I do have
past the
light spell.
window.
Mhm.
Okay, where are you guys gonna be during all this?
Running through the foyer, down, out, into the farm. Was that the thought?
Well, I
so
think
if the thought is to make him think someone's fleeing,
Mhm.
he's probably going.
He's
to
gonna be looking this
immediately-
direction.
Yeah, he's gonna move back to where we are.
Yeah,
where
we
we are.
want
I'm gonna.
We wanna
to
go this
exit
way.
through like
This way.
this somehow this way.
We don't know
We'll-
where.
Uh,
Well, not Maya. Astra was looking in this direction before, so maybe she'll peek out again, see if they're all if there are people out there. I don't know.
we can
Either way.
wait and see if they.
Go to the kitchen.
go.
Yeah, yep.
Bring out some crappy water. I wanted
yeah,
black tea,
yeah.
right?
Look, oh, man, that's my. He goes back. Here's black tea. I guess.
Okay.
Wait,
I don't know.
So what's the plan?
I think we're not fleeing. I think we're trying to make them think someone is fleeing, so that maybe they go after them.
Yes.
Them.
Who's to say he won't tell us to come along to help if we're so-called companions?
Play by ear, so to speak.
Bashar will speak
look.
up as well.
Mm.
You'll notice throughout all this planning, Bashar's been a little quiet, handed on his weapon.
Mhm.
He's also been staying near the kids a lot.
Yeah.
He'll step
Oh,
forward and
softy.
say, if it comes down to it, I'm still in pretty good shape. I could hold them off a while you guys run. They don't know about the barn yet, right? So just get these two to
Leave
safety
you
if
here.
nothing else.
We're
Or-
not gonna do it to you, Bashar.
Well, it's better than all of us and them dying.
Or we could all hide in a room and hope they follow Rhea.
Okay, well, whatever we're
Either-
doing, just know my fallback plan is fighting to the death. We're doing our best here.
Either way, Maya, maybe look like you're going to go serve him tea, and then this will happen.
I can try. Did you find any tea in there while you were looking
It's
through
it.
earlier?
I already pulled.
Pulled it out of his bag.
What kind?
All right, black tea.
So, I guess when you knock on his door to I
Right.
guess be let in, that'll be the signal.
All right, Maya will take the not hot tea.
I press the digitation. Can I make it hot?
Yeah, you guys can
Yeah.
make it. I mean, you also could just make tea.
Oh, sure,
You
yeah.
make tea.
Nothing says you couldn't just actually make tea.
Well,
But
take
we
okay,
make the tea.
okay, before, hang on, to clarify. The plan is as such. Maya brings tea to the room,
All right, she
the
knocks
signal-
on the door.
knocks on the door. Then Rhea invisibly goes up through the chimney, out, and tries to pass by the room the Jurit's in with light on to make it look like someone's
Mhm.
running. Where are you guys during all that?
Okay.
Oh,
This vest out of sight is a.
I'll go back to this window around the corner and
Okay, I think Bashar would fall back to here with you guys, with the kids.
Where's Helios going?
I went up the
Helios
stairs.
went to the upstairs.
yeah.
To be,
I don't think Hermia would
um,
want Helios to be alone.
I can see the.
Get down here around the corner so they don't see you.
During
So-
all that planning, Maya would have casted mending on herself to make herself look less beat up.
Sure. Okay. So you guys are basically sitting around. I think Bashar is actually going to do some aura healing as well, in case he needs to fight to the death.
I'm fine.
Cool. He's back to full.
I'm gonna spend some more healing too.
I don't think I had any of my. That wasn't it.
Perfect.
We haven't been looting for an hour, have we? I'm assuming.
No.
No, not an hour, but at least like
Okay.
10 minutes.
At least 10 minutes. Okay. Wow. Got a question. That wand. Do I need to have the spell slots to do that?
They're cast from the item.
Correct. Well. Yippee.
I will
Okay.
raise her
Just in
hand
case.
and like kind of glance back
Uh-huh.
and then knock.
I
Probably deliberately a little bit louder than needed.
yeah. Should
You-
she do the thing?
As you knock, Rhea rushes through
She-
the kitchen, up,
She hoots.
hoots. You hoot.
Woo.
Okay. Make a whooping noise.
Yeah, she whooshes.
She whooshes up through the chimney, double moving as fast as possible, darts
Mhm.
down around. Maya, just as you hear the Jurit inside say, yes, you don't see it. Actually, kind of from this window, it's again through the boarded up slats. There
Yeah.
is still like the ability for light to pass through. There is a flash of light as it passes by. I'm going to do a roll.
Come on, please, please.
I'm going to do it in roll 20.
Look, I've done a lot of shenanigans with Rhea lately. I wouldn't blame you if you do. Like,
I'm going
if it
to.
doesn't
Well,
work.
here's what I'm going to do. This is a plan. This is.
It is a plan.
I
Okay.
get what you guys are going for.
Screw them together. Screw them together. Yeah.
Having Maya deliver the tea does give the semblance of that you guys are not the ones fleeing. You guys are bringing tea and waiting out.
Mhm.
The light passing by the window would give the idea of somebody like by lantern light trying to run. It's not really a bad plan, all things considered. Going to say, roll a d30,
Okay.
but I will need a 20 or higher for this to go
Oh.
flawlessly.
God, please. No.
As Maya, as you knock on the door, the light goes by, you hear the sound of like a chair moving, and the door is opened with the Juret. Something
Jesus.
just passed by.
I mean, I think I did just see something light by this window over here.
He puts his fingers to his lips and raises a very high-pitched whistle, and you hear the sounds of bushes moving, and figures begin to move. Some of the hidden Jurets outside give chase after the light. And then you see he puts a finger to his ear, like a little like earring he has, a little small.
Bitch, I got one of
stone
those too.
earlobe.
Bitch, I got one of those too. Can I use mine to see if they left? Please.
I mean, you can do it whatever you'd like with it. It's not going to just tell you that they're gone. What would you like to do with
know.
the ear cuff?
Oh god. Hold on.
Spending 1 minute in concentration, you'd extend your hearing to a range of up to 1,000 feet to pinpoint and mark the source of a sound you are familiar with or have heard before. What sound are you trying to pinpoint?
Oh boy. Well, I have heard bushes rustle before, so.
Sure, if you would like to use your Resonance Strings ear cuff to do that, you do over 1,000 feet. You do hear the sound of bushes rustling, of the sound of somebody moving through bushes, and it receding into the distance.
Great.
I will not say that you hear anything else. You don't hear anything particularly. The Juret, for his part, he puts his hand down. Seems like there might be somebody fleeing to the west from the manor. I have a few associates hunting them down now.
There was
Should not be long.
here?
Well, you said that there were assailants and the door was left open. I even suspected they might still be inside.
Oh, goodness.
I know, how dreadful. Is that my tea? He just grabs it.
It's decently warm tea.
Takes a sip. Not as good as I'd heard, but... Oh well. So, are you taking part of Maid now?
Well, I figured since as I am another guest, I'd help out a little.
How very respectful of you. Well, I'm going to sit here and wait for update from my associates. Are the Lord and Lady about done with their, union?
I don't know. From what I hear, it's been tense for them for a while, so they might.
Well, they've been pent up for a while, I'm quite sure.
Could I maybe interest you in some biscuits or something while you wait?
Oh, no, that's quite fine. You know what you could do for me that would be very interesting? Could you send that nice-looking Zalian inside?
No. No, everyone
What?
knows you.
Mine is tilted head confused.
The Zalian,
Oh my
the astral elf,
Oh, do you want to talk to Astra?
is that their name?
She doesn't know the difference.
No. Yes, I suppose. See, it's a bit on the nose as far as names go, but sure, yes.
Sure, I'll let him know.
Okay. Thank you. I'll
my
enjoy
God.
this a while.
Feeling
Also,
better.
my vision is only at 30 feet.
Uh,
I
Just
will
let
give
you
a
know
little
you're,
curtsy before closing the door once more.
That's funny.
I
That's
love that.
Great. That's freaking great. I love
That's your
it.
aura of sight for Cecilius now.
Yes,
Hmm.
thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh no, Maya returned, and that
Oh.
terrible person did not. Something must be wrong, Hermia.
What's going on?
All right, what's going on?
So,
Hermes, should we move?
Did
Pika.
it seemed to work a little bit.
a
Some of
little.
them have
Some people
left.
left, but he did not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, weirdly enough, he wants to talk to you, Astra.
He wants to talk. Why would he want to talk to me?
I don't know.
Whatever you have on your persons that is directly correlated to Lady and Lord Roust, I suggest you leave it here.
It's in a bag of holding. It's fine.
Okay.
Did he mention me by name?
No, he just said he wanted to talk to the Azalian? The Astral Elf, he said.
I just looked at Helios.
Helios is upstairs.
You mean
Oh, right.
Helios? I'm not Zalian.
Ah,
Yes,
Oh.
Astra is from
oops, my bad.
Helios.
I'll go.
My bad.
Get.
What is
Oh, your name is
happening?
Astra now, Helios.
What is happening? Why did Maya return?
Update.
Update.
What? You want to talk to Zanny?
Yeah. Apparently he knows you're Zalian. I think.
Why does everyone know this?
Apparently you're important. I really think we should take the opportunity of some of them leaving and go. Even if we have to fight some of them, I think we can handle it now.
Okay, well, I could stall for you.
We all need to go. It seems like he's patiently waiting for them to
Well,
finish.
sure. But I want to know why all these Shadar-kai know what I am.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna. You're just gonna run down the hall, shut the door, and run back.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Hermia,
I'm
let's
not going to
shut
go
this
that
door
way.
too.
I'm
Right,
fighting
right.
bodies.
Is there a lock on this? Can I lock this door with the keys?
Yeah, you can lock these doors. Absolutely.
Cool. I'm going to
I
take the
got a
time to
question.
lock them both.
I'll go slowly.
The,
down
the
stairs.
the place where the lady died. Where was she again?
In the gallery.
Yeah,
Inside the gallery.
the secret room. Well, in
Outside
the
the
gallery, but the
Yeah.
Hulk brought her body, I think, to the secret room.
No,
Okay,
just
it was-
outside.
Helios dragged her body away from the secret room to inspect it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
far enough
Okay,
down
so
and
where
around a
exactly
corner.
would it be?
It's
What? Was it-
Where exactly would the
Like
body be?
all the way over here.
in the gallery.
all the
like
way
in the
down and
gallery.
around the corner.
Okay,
Down to the right.
I'm gonna ask Maya because I'm not very strong. Maybe we should put her corpse in the bedroom
The
as
more
well as his.
The more unnecessary movement we make, the more he might.
No. We should do this really.
Why?
Well,
Because they
while
don't
that
think it's
discussion
us.
is happening,
Oh my god.
Helios,
Yeah, I'm slowly
We're
making
playing
my
this
way
off.
down the stairs to give Astra enough time to lock doors, but I'm
Yeah.
curious. Oh my god.
so Helios approaching the
I think it's a
drawing
solid
room
plan.
door.
Knock,
Look,
knock.
they killed them while they were consummating, and then
Yes.
they fled. That's the plan.
Hello, this alien you wanted to talk to?
Oh, wonderful! Please come in.
Okay.
Hi, you must be
Okay.
Astra.
Hi. Astra is such an interesting name.
What?
by the way?
My name's not Astra.
Oh,
My name's
What is your name?
Helios.
it's also a little on the nose, but all the same.
It is, but less on. Anyway, whatever. I sit down.
He gets up and closes the door.
Fuck.
So,
Yeah, I had a feeling.
hello. You know what? I'm gonna throw the Twitch in there.
So as this is happening, can we like move the bodies to the bedroom?
If you would like to, Cecilius, I can't physically stop you from doing it.
Except
if anyone
Astra
else is going
locked
to
the
help you.
doors.
Astra did also lock the door to the bedroom and the upper hall. That's correct.
I will, I guess, I don't know where Astra is currently at this
Over here.
point.
Oh, I'm on the
Okay.
map.
Are you actually? Is
I'm
that where
on
you
the map.
actually-
Helios is blind.
I don't see her.
Oh, right, yeah,
I can see
no.
that far.
Astra?
I'm kind of my field of vision.
What do you want?
I want to put the bodies in the bedroom so that they think that they were attacked while consummating, and then they fled.
I suppose. You know,
It'll make the
Astra's
story
over
more
there.
believable.
Let's ask her.
I. Oh, there you are.
Okay.
I can't
We'll
see.
come back to the meanwhile
Uh-huh.
in a moment.
Yes.
Helios.
Meanwhile.
In the room with the Jared.
Oh god.
See, he steps around, has a seat. Apologies, I don't have more tea. I should have asked to bring another cup, but I'm not really playing host here anyways. I must say, I was surprised to see you in this little crew. Everyone else does obviously seem to be from elsewhere. As to where specifically, I can't say, although I will say the little mouse one is a very unique one to Strotha of all places. But you shouldn't be here.
No, I should not, but I am.
What's your story?
Oh. I mean, I'm going to require tea. Your tea will get very cold if I tell this whole story.
He takes his cup and slides it across to you.
Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, this is quite bitter.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not really the best.
No.
No. Well, okay. Look. Talis has offered,
His eyes do widen as you say that name.
you know, I am in town, and Talis, upon Talis's request, which is not a lie, and there was lots of misunderstandings, but ultimately was allowed to leave, not the Basilica, a Judas.
Judas.
Big misunderstanding in a Judas. Very awkward. But I found myself here to perform services for the Lord and Lady Roust.
Interesting.
And yeah.
How curious.
Tell me, do you get many Zalians to Zatrotha? I'm surprised.
No. In fact, it's particularly unusual because we have a sort of treaty with your people. It would be unusual for you to be brought here against your will, so I have to assume you came here willingly.
No,
Anyone
this
who
is...
broke the treaty would be in some serious trouble.
Yeah, you know, like Talis, perhaps, getting in lots of trouble.
Did he bring you here by force?
Absolutely did.
Well,
I
you
don't have
just said
glasses.
that, Helios,
Yay!
his posture relaxes. He takes the sword off his side and
Oh my.
unclips it from his waist and says, I think we can drop the pretense and talk business now.
Oh my goodness, we're in the room.
We had reports of a group escaping a Judas a few days ago. You just made things a little more clear for me.
Yeah.
Now, it is my duty to bring in the sinners and to punish the wicked in the name of Venurin. But it is my pleasure, above all else, to do whatever I can to one-up that smug prick Thalos.
Okay, good, good.
I mean,
We
if
like
you
this.
would like a second piece to one up him, is that you can tell him one of his trials is solvable, and I could give you a solution. So that way, if you want to make it
We'll
more
get to that.
terrible.
We'll get
Okay.
to that. That sounds fun. I understand what's happening here better than you may think. I've been entertaining this
Yeah.
circus because it's quite fascinating, honestly. Never had
Sure.
anyone be this bold. I mean, you must have killed the Lord and Lady. There's no other way you'd have that mark on you. I can't imagine he would give you that one to come to the front door with. That would be extraordinarily out of character for Gavin. Even more so than him and his wife actually getting along enough to fuck. That would be unusual, to say the least. No. And I was planning fully to take you all in. I sent half of my battalion outside to go and hunt down that strange light. The other half is waiting by the doors. But I think we can avoid that now. You and I. If I have your testimony. Oh. Thalos will finally fall from his high pedestal.
Yes, please.
Another may be risen to his station.
Yes, please.
One that made right the treaty.
Exactly.
Hmm.
And I can also help you get back to your people as long as you put in a good word for me with them.
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Very important.
Well,
Additionally,
God.
even more so in violation of the treaty, a very important item to Zelia was confiscated from my
is
person.
that so? How
Yes.
terrible.
It is very terrible. So I cannot return home without it, you understand.
Of
Otherwise,
course.
my people may come back.
You see, he pulls out a small,
Force.
notebook and begins to write some things down. So let's list the crimes of Thalos then.
Okay.
Kidnapping of a protected Zalian citizen. Ooh, that's juicy.
Attacking him, almost killing.
Theft of personal property of a protected Zalian citizen. Less juicy, but still damning.
It was
What else did he do?
it is government property that was confiscated.
Thalos, you have fucked up for the last time. Take it down.
This is the best.
All right. Well, now what we're going to need to do is all of this is wonderful, but it's all hearsay unless I bring you officially before the jurates. All right. Well, how to proceed from here? I can't technically harm you unless I want to be breaking the treaty, unfortunately. How close are you with these companions?
Oh no. After what I did.
Perhaps I can bring one of you in and say that they were the assailant and the rest of you could go. Or perhaps we work something else out. You understand, I can't just let the death of the Lord and Lady go scot-free. There's no way we can make that
No.
work. Venurin will
Sure.
need blood, punishment, consequence.
Mm-hmm. This is very
But
true.
you're safe. Absolutely.
Well, I mean,
No question.
my firearm is very dangerous. So,
Is it?
it is, and maybe it slipped as I was, I don't know, maybe it didn't slip, I don't know. I was very much in shell shock. It is very unfortunate what has happened here.
What are you suggesting exactly?
I mean, why would the maid leave the door wide open?
Why would they?
Exactly.
I'm not following exactly.
I
Spell
mean,
it out,
clearly,
Helen.
why would we stay? I mean, wouldn't you flee the scene?
Oh, I see. The maid. The butler did it, as they say, right?
With the candlestick.
Where is the butler, by the way? He's usually attentive than this.
Mm.
Well, I suppose that could work. It's certainly not going to be an easy sell that a singular maid took down the immortal Lord Gavin. Might need a little bit more than that, I'm afraid.
Mm.
Especially with a maid that's not here.
Sure. I mean, is this? I mean, look. I mean, does the Lord and Lady are they aware of the treaties that Venurin is?
You know, truthfully, I don't know if they knew anything about it. Lord Gavin's been so stuck up his own ass trying to become a lich for the last century or two. I really don't think he's given much mind to anything outside of his own affairs.
Well, look, I don't
And-
like being held against my will, so the
No,
maid
of
may have
course.
slipped the knife, some poison. I don't know how she did it, but
Okay.
An uprising of the maids.
yeah,
Well, for all of this, if we're going to pin it on the maid and let all of you go free, I need some assurance from you.
sure.
Some sort of collateral. So I know you don't just run.
Hmm.
Obviously, I can't hurt you, but which of your friends can I keep for a while to make sure you show up at Juratora?
Could you please, excuse me one moment, throw the map of Citrotha. Could you please appoint to said location?
See, he points over.
I love this so much. I love that
I
this
hate
is
this so
happening.
much.
I fucking love this.
Mm.
It's great.
Juratora Temple. I see.
Juratora is the head of the Jurats. It's a place of justice.
Mm-hmm,
It is where we are trained, where we live, and also where we bring those who have committed the most heinous of crimes to be judged, and their punishment decided. It is there we will bring down Thalis together.
Oh, it's very exciting.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Who again? You know, who's who?
If not one of your friends, there must be something I can hold on to. Perhaps we make a little pact.
Jeez, what is it with you people? Oh, okay, I'm listening. I'd like to weigh all options before making decisions.
He pulls out from his pocket a small knife of onyx.
Oh God.
Made of the same material you've seen.
Ugh.
I can mark you with this.
Okay.
It's one of the lighter punishments we use to keep some sinners who are falling off the path of innocence in line. You make a vow, an oath, and any time you break that oath, it hurts. More and more and more, until eventually it hurts a little too much. Now, I'm not the one hurting you. I'm not breaking any treaty as long as you keep your word. You'd be hurting yourself. Really. You swear you will come to Juratora Temple to testify against Thalis on my behalf.
And what was your name? I didn't quite get it.
My apologies. I am Jurat Ilfor.
Ilfor. How do you spell that?
Ilfor. Ilfor.
Ilfor. Nice. Boy, howdy. I don't know this, but
I am assigned the head jurat of the Ash Swept Bog and Brackelm specifically.
Okay. So, if you were to, if Talus were to come to untimely, he lost his job, so to speak, you would be next in line?
If I'm the one who brought him to justice, yes.
Oh, okay.
See, Venorian rewards those who punish the guilty.
I like this guy better.
Okay. How long does it take to walk to
Well, if you
Juratorium?
come with me, we could be there today.
Oh,
But to walk,
yeah, no. I mean, wouldn't your case be better if you had multiple testimonies, eyewitness accounts against such things?
absolutely, the more the better.
Oh, I mean, then that is why I cannot just give
Fine.
any companions.
Give me a week. You should be able to walk to Juratora within that time and gather whatever you need. It takes about 4 days on foot. But he gestures around. I don't think the Rousts are going to need their family carriage anymore. That could cut the time in half.
It's true. Fantastic.
Consider it. Wouldn't want to upset the townspeople and thinking that their lord and lady have, left the town undefended.
Well, they're going to find out eventually, I'm afraid. They are quite dead, I assume.
I don't know. Okay. So, I show up, I testify, and then our deal is done and no more wound.
Yes, and then we get you home.
Even better, okay.
And
part of-
there was this item you mentioned.
Yes,
we can have
that's-
the confiscated property returned, certainly.
Correct. Yes, that is most important. I'd rather.
Of course.
Okay. Okay. Durat Ilford.
Do we have a deal?
This is the best way. And Thalis has taken not just items from me, but from the other peoples he kidnapped. So I think returning of all goods should be part of said deal.
The thing is, unless your friends are Zalian as well, they're not protected by the treaty.
Well, I mean, they were technically part my, things as well. It is party, it's kind of.
Did you?
Yes, of course they came with me. It's like a socialist type of thing, so it's like 1/4 of my stuff.
They're part of your entourage, essentially.
Yeah, can travel alone and wandering places.
I suppose we can extend the diplomatic immunity to them as well, yes.
Okay.
However, I cannot assure that they will remain unharmed until the trial is completed.
Sure, that makes sense.
Well then. He gestures for your hand and
I hate this so
holds
much.
the blade up. He grabs your wrist, pulls it in, and draws the blade along your hand. And as he does, he says, "Do you so swear?"
Oh boy. I so swear, Helios Alien, to testify in 1 week's time, starting tomorrow.
Juratora Temple.
Against Dalis, and all of my companions have diplomatic immunity, and all items shall be returned to our persons upon conclusion of hearing. All of my
And you will
companions.
testify on behalf of Jurat Ilfor.
Ilfor, cannot forget. Ilfor, not good for Ilfor.
And so you have sworn, and so
Yes.
it is sealed.
Okay.
And as he draws the blade across, there is a sharp pain as a
Look.
black scar goes across your hand.
Ooh.
You might not be.
And
Go ahead, sorry.
there is a dull throb that then recedes. Now, the way this works, he puts the blade away. You have a week before anything might come up with this.
Starting tomorrow.
Yeah, starting tomorrow. For every day that passes that you do not show at Juratora Temple after that week, the pain will grow. If you choose to flee, I can't fault you. But I wouldn't want to be you in a week's time after that.
That is okay.
Months' time after that.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're going to bring me my stuff, so I'm very much looking forward to seeing you in 1 week starting tomorrow.
The pact is only assured your presence. You cannot promise things for me. I
Oh,
will
okay.
do my best to get you your belongings. We have to
Sure.
win the trial.
Sure. Easy peasy.
Well then. Shall we stop your friends from scrambling about trying to figure out how to kill me or get away now?
Yeah, it's probably best if I go first.
Very well.
Okay.
As we're putting the dead corpses
No,
in
because Astra
No.
would say Astra was gonna
No.
not give it to you and say no because if they walk out while you're dragging the body,
Yeah.
Astra was
It's a
going
very
to deny
long way.
you.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Look, I can't do it very fast. I would love to do it that way, but
Yeah, I'm actually not all that strong either.
Oh, hey, the door, Helio.
Wait.
We keep
Wait.
both clicking it.
Doing it.
There we go.
so
Oh, I God, I
Yeah.
can't walk.
Oof.
He has drunken tea.
I am. Ugh. Caffeine rush. Woo, jittery.
See, the Jurate walks out. He's like reattaching his blade to his belt. He looks a little bit happier. Well, this has been productive. More so than I expected. As he steps out in the foyer.
Is that
I
so?
wish you all... Yes. I wish you all a wonderful night. And, of course, tell the Lord and Lady that I give them my regards when they're finished with their fornication.
all right, yep. Yep. He
And
can't
remember, he points to Helios, 1 week
From tomorrow.
from tomorrow.
Mm.
See you there.
Okay. See you
Can I-
later, Jared Ilfor.
As
Can
he
I
opens
do
the
it?
front... As he opens the front door, he releases another loud whistle, and you hear quite a number more footsteps
Oh my
from
God.
the bushes.
God.
Like, how
Can I-
many footsteps?
Can I do an insight on
it's
what he said?
hard to tell.
Okay.
You can do an insight, but without any more context clues, it's going to be near impossible to figure out
The
exactly.
way-
I'm
way
pretty
he
sure
said-
Helios
the way
is
he
not going
said-
to explain.
I know, but the way he said their fornication or their whatever he
Oh,
said,
yeah, sure. Give me an insight real quick.
if he actually believed that.
Yeah, he believed it.
Yeah, sure.
Helios,
So
a week and a day?
are we?
What happened in
Yeah,
there?
let us. We're going to go to the barn. I'm going to the barn. You can follow or not.
What?
Okay.
Was Helios intentionally hiding where he was marked?
It was on his palm, so, I mean, do you
Okay.
normally see people's palms?
No,
No,
that's fair.
people don't really look at palms.
Alright,
often,
well.
unless you're a palm reader.
Palm.
Palm reader.
Palm reader.
Okay.
Let's get this.
yeah.
Let's get to
Let's
safety.
just get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm also going to do...
I grabbed the food.
Yeah, you guys grab your stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta grab...
So
Those
what the hell just
two.
happened? I'm so
Don't
not.
know.
Oh.
I guess Helios worked it out.
It kind of is the black mark from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, let me see.
The
Let
black
me see.
spot,
Wait, where is
yeah.
it? Where is it?
What? Where's
What?
what?
Where is it?
Where's what?
Huh?
Where's what?
The black spot. Black spot.
It's
No,
on his
it's just-
palm.
Yeah. Yeah, but Chris is
Yeah,
like, oh, it
nobody-
looks like the Pirates of the
nobody
Caribbean.
mentioned
No,
it-
it's
I
mirror
was-
in chat. It's mirror in chat.
Near in chat. Yeah, I was just making a comment. I was
okay.
reading and
Yeah.
yeah.
Got it. Yeah. Okay.
As you guys exit, you wait for a moment and you hear the sounds of distant footsteps retreating. Even just taking a moment to make sure you're not being followed, you don't sense anyone else nearby. You feel like whatever Helios just did, as Helios trudges out the front door, just won you guys the day somehow. Helios, you begin to move towards the barn.
Yes.
Okay.
Quickly.
Yep, I follow.
What the little context?
Not yet. Also, I'm not speaking to you. I'm mad at you.
I got that, but
I'm still mad at you.
what
No.
did you do?
As you
How did you
guys-
get them to leave?
Astra, please tell Cecilius I'm not talking to him right now.
Okay. Can you please
Cecilius,
you
Helios
please
says they're not
tell
talking to
Helios-
you.
Look, I know, but can you tell Helios that what the hell just happened, and how did they get?
Let's just figure it out. I don't think they want to repeat themselves, so they're waiting until we can get to the barn. Let's just go.
Astra is correct.
So as you guys move through the night, you guys eventually arrive at the familiar site of the barn and find yourselves back in the relative safety with the two young'uns in tow.
Oh boy.
Oh, we have to drop Dell off.
Dell came with you
Oh,
fully.
okay. Okay.
He fully came with you.
Dell, you should have gone to Mallory, you know?
Yeah, I know. I don't know what the fuck just happened, so I'm not gonna go out by myself through town.
Yeah, that's fair.
The Juret just showed up and didn't kill us all. So you know,
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm
very
gonna stay here
concerned
for the
about
night.
that.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm
good.
very
I can live in a
concerned.
barn, never leave. How did that happen? How did you guys do that?
I don't know
I
either.
don't know.
Let's
We lie
Thank
so
you.
well.
As you
Let's-
guys return, Mishari walks up. You're back. Did it go well?
No, it did not. Sit down.
I'm-
I have lots to say. Okay.
I'm gonna, I guess, lead the little. I forget her name. What's the little girl's name again?
Maeve.
Dave.
Maeve. Maeve, you're safe here. If you'd
Okay.
like to join the others, I
Sure.
gesture.
She'll kind of walk in. Bashar is kind of keeping close. Or Dell's kind of off to the side. Hermia step in. You see Otto says, so, I mean, do we have to run? You said it didn't go well. Should we leave?
Okay.
Take the...
No, just Otto, be quiet.
Okay. Jeez.
Helios is speaking.
Helios is speaking now.
The adults are talking.
Hey.
We'll recap the fight,
Okay.
and then recap Juret's arriving, recap our failed attempt to get them to leave. I will recap the conversation. I will say everything that was said.
Okay.
I will leave out Cecilius's shenanigans.
Trail.
Got it.
Betrayal of trust.
Got it.
It's different. That's not needed in a public forum.
Right.
And I will share that. Technically, I didn't say how many companions I had, and all of them
You did.
could, if they choose so, to have diplomatic immunity if we go to testify at the Juret Temple. And I will say that Helios will be going regardless of what you guys want to do regarding whatever Cecilius got, because Helios doesn't know that part.
Mhm.
So they will pause and wait for Cecilius to chime in.
Okay.
So you tell us about the mark?
Correct.
Okay.
I don't know what hand it's on, but it's on a hand.
Oh,
I mean, we regrew some wings. Couldn't we just
What?
chop your hand off and...
No, I want my suit back. And I really
Oh.
want to give it to Dallas because he's a real asshole.
No, you're right. He is kind of a dick.
I really don't
Yeah.
like that man.
So, I mean, look, I'm not asking any of you to stay. Also, I don't know what Cecilius, if whatever it is that you got
Yeah,
from,
yeah.
was worth it.
It was.
Oh, wow.
Was.
Interesting.
It's a way back home. Well, at least to the Feywilds. I go out and get all the stuff of tuning
You
fork.
got the scroll and the tuning fork out. Yeah.
As long as one of you identifies it, and makes sure that the deal was good. I believe he was true to his word.
Astra told me it's a spell scroll of plane shift.
And it's attuned with a tuning fork. It's attuned to the Feywild.
The only problem is, plane shift can only take up to 9 people.
Yes.
And
So
there's
I'm gonna give it to Helios and be like, I've betrayed your trust, and I don't feel accepted to keep this. So
I don't want to
I
give it.
give
I'm not
I
taking
give
it. I don't want it, Cecilius. Give it to Astra or Maya. This does nothing for me.
I just fold it back, and I'll go over to what's her face? She seems to be the one who's been corralling the people.
Mishari is yeah, she's kind of taking the position of like the not leader, but keeping babysitter would be the word, I suppose.
Babysitter.
The warden.
The warden, yeah.
She'll take it. I'm not really versed in spellcraft like this, but I'm familiar with the spell plane shift. If this is real, I mean, this could get
feel
us.
like
most
someone
of us,
other than me should have this.
I understand. Okay, and she'll take it. Well, I don't speak for everyone, of course, but well, I suppose I actually think I do a little bit.
You seem to be the leader in this group.
For those of us who've at least been here waiting, Helios, can we trust this Juret that you've just made this deal with?
The weirdest part about this place is everybody's pretty, like, lawful, if you will.
Their own laws, yes, but I understand
Sure.
what you mean. But that's only if the trial goes well. What if you lose, and then we're all at the headquarters of the Jurets?
Oh yeah, I mean, this is big risk, but at this point...
Pretty big risk that I don't...
I'm not asking any of you to come with me. I'm telling you
also
where
don't
I will be going.
feel good about leaving you here.
I have things I need to get. I'm not...
Risk
I
your
also
life?
need to get the ardent needle. It's my obligation to my patron. I have to close these rifts. So I'll be going as well, whether you like it or not, Helios.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. So I want to go too, but if Celius goes and the trial doesn't go well, I'm the only other one here who can cast that spell, right?
I believe so.
And we can't leave all of them without a way out.
Besides, Maya, you need to find your friend, Bingsworth.
You're my friend too.
Helios, you mentioned they said they would take you back to Zalia.
Yes.
What if we get them out of here and we stay?
I could not ask such things of you. If you are willing to go, you are willing to go, but I am not asking or telling what you should do.
Shar, for his part, crosses his arms. I was only told by my master to get worldly experience. That's why I joined the Seekers. I don't give a fuck if it's here or the Feywild, really. Doesn't change anything for me. I can stay. As long as I get to kill more people like that. That was pretty fun.
Right in the eyes.
He looks to Maeve. Bad people who deserve that. Most of the time, at least.
I I want to go home more than anything. But I can't let that bastard get away with what he's done, and if you have a way, get him back for what he did to us, for what he's drug us into, I want to see him fall too. Also, I kind of want to see Zalia.
Sure. I will say, he did not specify that any and whomever would go. He specifically said me. So I just want to point out wording of
Oh,
phrases.
so
So there's no guarantee they would allow myself plus you. I told them you are my entourage. I lied. So
Mm.
See, Mashari nods. But it's a risk either way, I suppose.
Yes.
Well, either way, the one who uses the spell has to go. Which,
so either me or Silius.
no, there's another. And Astra will look over, leaning against the wall.
No, purple hair. You want
Oh,
purple hair?
oh,
Purple
I don't think she can. I know she can.
No, she's the wizard.
No, Avery is an artificer like you two.
Yeah.
Bailey is a wizard.
Yeah,
Mm,
The
and
wizard.
Okay.
Riley currently isn't fully.
I thought she was a cleric. My bad.
No,
Yeah.
no, she's been an artificer. Yeah.
Don't we know another cleric?
The
do.
heroes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
One
it'll be
moment.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
reach into the sending stone, word dump, not even asking if they're available to talk.
Oh.
Ayuna. Ayuna.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a D100 real quick.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh
21.
boy.
Pretty
Oh
low.
boy.
Like not even halfway through. You got like 3 sentences out. You go, wait, stop, I'm mid-trance, what's going on? I'm just, whoa, hang on. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Last time we spoke,
Was like a couple
things-
hours ago.
yeah, things were going bad. What's going on now? What's
Oh, it
happening?
got worse. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, great. Okay,
Fast
so
talk.
Helios, you take some time to explain to Ayuna what's going on. Do you admit anything? Do you omit any information?
I'll leave in the part
Uh,
where Cecilius used Faye bullshit to mind control
Fey
me.
presence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ayuna, after hearing all of it, goes, "Oh, okay."
He looks down ashamed as
It's
you
not
say
out
You
loud.
don't hear it. It's in the head.
I
Yeah,
thought you were
Nope.
talking.
Sending
like,
stone.
Ring-a-ling.
Ayuna takes a moment, has a heavy sigh. Okay, here's the deal. We are in the middle of a Judas. Well, we're in the middle of Basilica, getting ready to go to a Judas tomorrow. The reason we said it would take 2 weeks is to give time for Mira to tinker with the Onyx piece you gave us and other things. Technically speaking, we could rush back now, but it will upset plans and it will cause some risk of us being discovered, which we're not super interested in taking. But if you're serious, it's just a plane shift scroll.
We'll need to identify to confirm, but yes. In the
Okay.
tuning fork thing.
Don't get your hopes up. We've tried similar spells. They don't always work in here. There seems to be some missing component we're not sure of. Otherwise, it would be all too easy to get out of Satrotha. But if you really want, we can try coming back and casting that, but the problem is if I cast that, I'm leaving the others behind, and I can't. Oh gods! I told you to stay for 2 weeks. I said 2 weeks. Is it really that much? I guess what am I saying? We wouldn't last 2 days either. The town would be upside down. We'd be the most wanted. We are the most wanted.
Well, no, we kind of are too.
Pretty wanted.
Well, not really.
What are you asking of me exactly? I need to know.
Right now, sharing of information, potentially asking you to get the rest of these noobs out, or peoples out of here. I didn't say the noobs part. That was Megan.
You said something about Viley not being able to cast it herself.
Oh yeah, she's like really messed up in the head. They did
I may
something
be able
her.
to help with that, perhaps.
Okay, that could be helpful.
And then if she can get all of the others out, anyone
Yeah,
who's
sure.
willing to go, that would be an immense help for us as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go wake up Mira. I need a tree portal. I'll be there shortly.
Okay. Lady Euna is coming to to
Heal?
be here. Heal things.
Okay.
Looking to Viley.
Well, we can't ask her to cast the spell, otherwise then she's leaving. I feel like she doesn't want to leave the other heroes behind.
She's far too valuable for them. To them.
Sure.
Like, honestly, at that point, it would be best that one of us do it, because it's just gonna be a burden to them.
Clarify, Ayuna's coming to heal Viley so Viley can cast a spell.
So Viley can cast a spell.
Yeah.
That's why
Oh,
Ayuna's
okay,
coming.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the whole point of her the whole point of healing Viley, yes. I want to make sure that was clear.
So to heal her, it would be what?
A greater restoration.
Greater restoration?
She has
A
We don't
level 20 cleeric easily has.
There's no doubt, yeah.
And
Ayuna
she
can
is
do it.
gonna have the materials. So
Yes, Ayuna can do it, you know for sure.
I was gonna say we don't have anything that casts that, I'm assuming.
No,
she
no,
does. The level 20 cleric.
Yeah. I know.
So
Yeah, no, trust me. I was looking at it, mine's not even
Yeah.
close.
yeah.
No.
Fifth
That's
level.
why when you had the indefinite madness, it was such a problem. And you had to make a
Yeah.
deal with the green fairy to get rid of yours at the time.
Yeah. Don't
What
want to
Viley is currently going through is effectively an indefinite madness that needs greater restoration. But nobody brought it up when Ayuna was here last time because no one really knew, so she didn't do it then.
Well, we've been talking all about this, but we kind of need to discuss like my points to the little girl.
Maeve.
Maeve,
I'm gonna go over.
Would you want to leave here?
Well, I mean, I'm not stupid. I'm almost sure my parents are dead. The Rousts were awful, and it would be strange if they left them alive after everything I've seen. So I don't really have anything here left. And I don't really know what else there is. Where would we be going?
Well,
A
the
beautiful
Feywilds. I don't know if you know what that is.
She just shakes her head. Hermia will step forward. It's where I'm from, and it's a beautiful place of flowers and greenery and endless.
Color.
You see, she says that, Maeve's eyes just like sparkle with like immense desire, and you can immediately see she's just like clutching her dress, like, yes, I want to go. I want to go to that place.
All right. In that case, if Riley can cast a spell, she can get
herself and 8 others.
Yeah.
So
let's break up in groups.
4.
Yeah.
5. 6. She could take 3 more. Basically a 3x3 grid worth of people. 3 more people could go.
I am going to bring up Mallory.
Mm.
We did promise her a way out.
Yes, if you leave, Mallory will probably be very upset.
In that case, Dell would probably join this as well because he goes with Mallory.
Dell and Mallory.
It leaves one person, one slot. I think Hermia would step forward. I am a bit torn. On one hand, I've grown to enjoy all of your company very much, and I would like to stay and help. But there were things I need to do in the Feywild. There are people who are counting on me, and people who must be stopped.
We're not gonna ask you to stay, Hermia.
I know.
You need to look after your people.
I guess I'm just wishing that it was. I'm wishing that maybe there wasn't another slot. It would be easier to have the decision made for me. But it won't be goodbye. I firmly believe we'll see each other again.
Yeah.
Well,
I do as well.
if that's the case, perhaps Dell should go fetch Mallory.
So,
Wait, what about Bashar?
Bashar said he'd
Bashar
stay
said-
with us.
Yeah, Bashar said he doesn't really care. He,
Okay.
he didn't go to the Feywild for a specific purpose. He needed to get worldly. This is also a world.
Right.
Not wrong.
Kill more things.
Exotic
he was like, hey,
things.
He was like,
Yeah.
yeah, as long as the children are safe and such.
Man, we just like having barbarians as our NPC.
We really
I-
do.
I was trying to push it for Hermia, but this makes too much sense for Hermia. She's got lore. She's got stuff she's got to go do.
I don't blame her. It makes
It
sense.
does make
So,
sense.
Dell,
Unless any of the other ones want to stay. The only person I could see
Right.
doing that is Sofiette.
She's
But-
like, get me the hell out of here.
Sophiette's pretty ready for a break from the adventure, I think.
Yeah.
Sophiette also said when she gets back to the Feywild, she wants to go and stop that hag. So she wants to go and like make
Yeah.
sure that what happened to her doesn't happen to other people. Bashar really is the one that makes the most sense to stay because he has
Mhm.
no attachment to the Feywild.
Yeah.
specifically.
I think we
Well,
should.
Dell prepares himself and says, "I'll should I go get her now?" Or...
I think so. I think once the hero gets back, they're gonna try. Now I know how Mallory can be. It's not necessarily a guarantee from what Helios told us, obviously, from the conversation, right?
I said everything.
Cool. But
Don't-
she might finally have her way out.
As well as my only concern with Mallory is she has fabrics of reality.
Take it with them.
She could potentially attempt to fix the rifts that are broken, but I don't know if she would.
Dell's
Acquiesce
I'm going to
to
tell
that.
you right now, I don't think she cares too much about that stuff. She's
Yeah.
really single-minded.
I've noticed.
Well, she'll owe
The
us.
Fey, I guess, just tell her the Feywild might not last much longer if she doesn't
Okay.
try.
Well, you can tell her yourself. I'm going to go bring her.
Yeah.
All right.
Cecilia.
She might be a little cross with you for not cleaning up.
Oh, great!
As he goes out the door.
Yeah.
You should, Cecilia. I think it would make the most sense if you. Oh boy, and I know that Kitsune is not going to appreciate this. If Mallory was to go to the tower.
Tormented.
Yeah. She can't
But
hate me
then the
anymore,
others
I
would
don't think.
have to travel to the secret camp, wouldn't they?
I forget, where did I sit that? I didn't say where in
No,
Feywilds.
when you plane shift, you decide when you cast it.
Yeah,
Miley will be the one deciding where they go.
yeah, the Riley should be the one deciding.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever she does.
Yeah. I will say Viley will be the one you have to convince if you want her to go anywhere other than the Seeker's Camp.
Right.
Probably convince them to go to the town.
Like, Riley
Maybe.
doesn't
I'd
even
like to
know
see the
the
map. I
tower,
forget.
so...
Yeah.
Town,
Yeah, I don't think she...
You don't have to see it. Plane shift, you describe a place or location, or you name a place.
Oh, okay.
If you have the name of it,
Silos.
It is very powerful magic.
you could go to the bedchambers of Queen Morisidae with plane shift. Now,
Okay.
depending on certain planar bindings and whatnot, you know, you might get close, but yeah, you could go wherever you want, really. Plane shift's crazy. It's a 7th level spell.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, well, Del goes get Mallory.
Mhm.
Let's
We discussed
identify the scroll real quick.
Yeah, I'll just take some time and start ritual casting on some of the things we have.
So, for that, how late can we go tonight? I know it's Saturday. Usually there's a bit more wiggle room.
10:30.
Is that good for Becky? Good?
It's fine by me.
Then I would love to take a break here.
Okay.
Until like
Okay.
9, maybe?
Maybe like 9, 10. Give a little more
9,
time
10,
for
9,
food. Yeah.
Oh, if we're doing a food break for sure, I just need the bio break.
Yeah, I'd like to get at least a little snack.
Okay, yeah, we'll say 9:15, and then we'll wrap up the last hour and 15 or so the session.
Okay.
Alright.
Great.
Alright. And we are back from our break.
All right. As we come back from break, Dell has left to go and fetch Mallory. You guys are waiting on the arrival of Ayuna. Come and kill Viley. As a few minutes pass following Dell's departure, before you hear the creak of the barn door, and stepping in from the gloom, you do see the familiar form of Ayuna. A little, not sleepy-eyed, she's an elf, she trances as well, but hair a little unkempt, she's kind of brushing it down. Okay, I'm here. Oh, you guys really do know how to keep some people up at night?
So sorry.
No, it's alright. Where's Viley? I'm sorry I didn't catch it last time.
She's over there.
Mishari helps Viley to her feet. Viley, like, completely, like, just blank-faced, like, following Mishari's example, and, like, moving forward at, like, a snail's pace. Ayuna comes up. So, can I get some context? When did this begin? What exactly happened to her?
Well, we don't know the full details. She still looks to,
Mashari. Oh,
yeah, sorry.
Soviet.
Sophia, yeah. Because
Okay.
Sophia was also part of that, wasn't she?
No.
Oh.
She was in a
Oh,
cage, but that's about it.
The cage.
Otto will step up and be like, well, we all got caught by people of the Fields of Bounty and everything. I got turned into a cat, and I guess Viley was there were these things called mean locks. Ayuna nods. Okay. Do you know how long she was subjected to them? Otto just shakes his head. He's like, I'm not sure. Okay. I understand. Then I think, if I'm correct, you see she grabs her symbol of Sylvan and puts a hand on Viley, and she casts Greater Restoration. And you guys watch as this light blooms from her holy symbol and passes down onto Viley. The light covers her for a moment, and Viley, like, blinks a few times and, like, shakes her head and puts a hand up. Oh, my head. Oh, God. Oh, this is the worst hangover I've ever had. Where are we? Who are you? We in a barn? Oh, we're still in the fields, aren't we? It's like, no, dear, you're not in the fields. You're in someplace kind of worse, actually, but not the fields. Are you all right? You said your head hurts. I might be able to. It's like, no, It's fine. It's getting better. Oh, what's going on? As the Otto comes up, Viley? Otto? You got away? I saw them turn you into a cat. It's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Are you okay? And they kind of take a second, and Viley steps back, and Otto kind of doting on her. Ayuna turns to you guys. Yeah, it looks like it was a bit of magic-induced madness. Nasty bit of magic, but I think she'll be okay.
Yes.
So, to clarify, you're gonna have her cast plane shift spell. Is she up for that? So Viley goes, I'm what now? I don't have that spell. That's really strong magic. I haven't gotten that far yet.
We have a spell scroll for it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's the Otto goes, I'll try to summarize. We got captured, and then we got captured again. We're double captured. This is the second capturing. You were in a cage with those two, and they saved you, pointing to Helios. And then we were in a big prison, and then we broke out of there with her help and her friends. They're heroes, by the way. Riley goes, what? Never mind. And then we ended up here in this barn. We've been here for a few days, and you were just not talking, and I was so worried. And now you're talking, and you're great. I wouldn't call me great. This really sucks. It really hurts. Okay, well, at least you're talking.
To help clear some things up, Riley, we are now in a place known as the AJ forgets the name. The Shadowfell.
Shadowfell, yeah.
Shadowfell.
Plane.
It's another realm, much like the Feywild.
Yeah, I know what the Shadowfell is. I've studied magic, but how did we get here?
That was the second capturing.
Oh my god, we got taken to the Shadowfell?
Well, that's
why are we here?
That's what the plane shift scroll is for.
Okay, give it to me. I'll get us out now.
Well, hold on. You're going to cast it to get to a point everyone who's going out, as well as 2 others who are currently on their way back.
Okay. Wait, you need something else for the plane shift. You need a tuning fork. Do you have a tuning fork? Otherwise it won't work.
Yeah, she'll point to the one next to her who was given the stuff.
Okay. Oh, okay. It seems like I've been out of it for a while. I'm so sorry. I've probably been a really big burden.
It's okay. We're just glad you're all right.
Helios like, yeah, a little bit.
Maya will then turn to Ayuna. Obviously, with what I just said, the 4 of us will be staying.
Yes, Helios mentioned something about this trial you're going to go to for Bayless. I can't deny, I'm hesitant to suggest that you actually go. I don't know how much I would trust these people, but if you think it's worth the risk, I can't stop you. And what it's worth, having Phalis away from a Judas while we're in would actually be quite helpful.
Yes. Well, there's a potential to. We'll get back a very important item we need in order to.
One of the ones you sketched for me, I'm assuming.
Yes. So it's kind of a really. We need to do this.
It needs to be.
Well, from what I've gathered, I told you guys to lay low for 2 weeks, and it took you all of 16 hours. So, there's nothing I can say to stop you, I don't think.
If I recall, from what my papa told me, the old heroes were quite
Yes, I know. Oh yeah, no, trust me. As soon as I woke up, Mira, she was like, "Oh, already?" Like, yeah, we knew we knew what was going to happen. Was kind of hoping maybe for once. It's fine. Well, then here's what I'll suggest. Take the next week to rest, recuperate, and plan, and you can take the Pegasi. They'll get you to the temple in a day. Less than a day. That way you don't have to spend any time traveling.
What if they let us go to Helios' home plane, the Pegasi will be left behind.
Oh, I'm assuming. I mean, I would assume they wouldn't turn their nose up at two Pegasi as
I
well.
suppose.
But also, I mean, if you let them go, they're smart creatures. They know how to find their way home back to the camp.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes.
Well, thank you so much for everything. I am so sorry we've been such a burden.
Once again, we were here to save you. You're no burden. We're just glad to hear that at least most of you are getting out.
I just wish
Although
we could
again,
get...
I do have to warn you again. There's a chance of it not working. I have plane shift. I have access to it. And we sent for a tuning fork shortly after we realized we were stuck here. They passed it through the portal, and I couldn't use it. It didn't work.
Do you think part of
I fully forgot who we were. Astra was identifying this role as before we left.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know if this scroll is stronger or something somehow.
No, it is a
Probably
scroll
not.
of plane
It's
shift.
just a normal. Yeah.
is it possible the missing component is the black onyx that they always have?
I don't know.
Could be that.
It could be. I don't know, unfortunately.
I don't remember anything after Rhea saw us get dragged into the lane. She didn't see it like
Getting
any
in
movement,
isn't the hard
any other
part.
movement.
Getting in is
Yeah.
easy,
I know.
and you also saw Thalos used a gate spell to bring you guys over
Right.
because he's a 20th
Okay.
level wizard.
Right.
Different story.
Yeah, so I suppose if they can't cast the spell, then we'll just have to go back to the original plan of find a way out for everybody.
It sounds like Helios is kind of locked into this trial thing, so. If you see, she turns to Helios. If you have any second thoughts, I could try to remove whatever that is. I could
Could you
cast
please look at it?
Of course.
It looks gross.
She'll come over and run her hand over it. I can't say with certainty, but I can think of two ways to remove this pretty simply.
Astra already suggested chopping off my hand.
Okay, I can think of one other way to remove this.
Okay.
I might be able to attempt a 9th level remove curse or greater restoration of something to that level. An extremely powerful restorative spell. This gives me the same feeling as a curse, but different. Have you heard of the Geas spell? It's a powerful spell that can compel others to carry out an act, and if they don't follow that act, they take significant mental damage. Based on what you've described, this sounds like it works under the same principles.
I do have to ask, does that mean they feel worried that it would be removed?
Almost certainly, but that's the reason I'm asking is if you had second thoughts. I wouldn't recommend removing this if you plan to actually go through with the trial.
I really need my suit back.
And we need the needle.
Yeah.
Okay. I wish I could say that I could get it for you, but I don't know if we will be able to. Our priority is going to be saving lives.
Makes sense.
But we'll try. Perhaps we'll be a fallback if the trial doesn't go well.
Sure.
Of course, if the trial doesn't go well, I don't know.
Well, maybe you'll have to rescue us from, that place again.
Okay.
I mean, they're pretty kind of like.
Well,
stretching them rather
where
thin.
you
like
go?
she said, if Thalos isn't there, it might be a lot easier.
Yeah,
It certainly will be. He's certainly one of the bigger threats we have to contend with. He's the only one that could actually hold off most of us. Except for Venoran, of course. Regardless,
I'm sure we just have to have faith.
Yes. Faith will get us through this. Faith in each other. Faith in the gods. Faith in a brighter tomorrow. As she's saying that, you hear the door of the barn creak open and some heavy footsteps. Goes, faith! What has faith done for anyone? As you hear heavy dragging sounds and the
there
sounds
she
of the
is.
door slamming as the form of Mallory comes around the corner. Dell in tow. Dell has like bags in his arms. Mal has like one arm dragging a huge suitcase.
I'm assuming you brought a bunch of your cloths.
As soon as Mallory comes around the corner, Otto, Viley, Sophia, Avery, all go, ah!
It's okay. It's all right.
She's an ally.
okay.
She's an ally. Don't worry.
She's coming with you.
Yes, we're all going on a little vacation to the Feywilds. Yeah, so I hear. As she comes forward, see, Ayuna does kind of step forward. I'm sorry, who is this exactly? I am Mallory. So good to meet you, long spindly arm. Ayuna takes a finger.
She's
Charmed,
been here.
I'm sure.
She's been here for quite some time.
I see.
She's
kind of made her countenance different.
She helped us. She helped Silius with his visions, and also helped us get done what we needed to get done.
Yes,
This is what I do. I help everyone.
and according to Krier, might be able to help with the rift.
Is that so? I did not hear this part. Where did that come from?
A letter we
yeah,
got
we didn't-
recently.
We didn't get
you'll
to
have
update
tell me
you.
more.
Oh,
Well,
here, you can read
um,
for yourself.
Oh, spindly arm.
Wow.
Also, Ayuna, I know you might not find it because you're running across people. If you happen to find a hagstone, I need some.
Mallory's head cranes as you say that, like past the paper.
I need some for my mother. I had to leave one down there.
Okay. I think I'm familiar with hagstones, but if you could just sketch for me, I could.
Looks
that.
like this.
That'd be hilarious, actually.
Sorry, my headphones cut out for a second there.
You're
Okay,
fine.
now.
Oh, I
Oh.
said, it looks like this.
Oh,
It's trying to be Mallory.
yeah.
Uh,
a small sketch.
yeah,
would
she'll make a
help.
small sketch and green. I
That's
think
the
it's
other
green. I
items.
imagine it's green in my head.
It was. It had a picture. Somewhere.
I don't think I don't have it in my inventory still, so I can't.
I don't remember, but yeah, I'll have to find it.
Kelly
Yeah.
just remembers exactly what it looks like.
Yeah,
He
you
tells me,
do.
Yeah, it's
See,
green.
Mallory goes, you all have kept some interesting things from Mallory. I did not know about the need for hagstones. We could figure something out. I have hagstone.
Oh,
I don't want to make another pact to solve the other pact.
Oh, no, don't worry. And I don't do pacts. Not really like that, at least. We can scratch each other's backs, as they say. But
I mean-
before we get to that, that is other business. I've came here to offer both suggestion and warning. You say you have, Dale tells me that there was, perhaps some things you left out about your trip to the manor.
Everything.
What was that,
a
Helios?
lot of
Everything.
Yeah, no, just tell her.
Well, we can get to that another time, I will say. Tricky. You're lucky Dell is alive. If you had not told me and something had happened to my assistant,
that was
I would
he
be
was our-
very inconvenienced.
He was our utmost importance. I assure you.
Yes. Good, good. I'm very glad to hear this. But he also tells me you have way out, but he did not
Potentially.
specify how.
Potentially, I gestured. We have a scroll and a tuning fork.
A scroll
Right.
of what?
Plane shift.
Plane shift.
Ugh. Like smacks the upside the head a bit. That's all it is. You got me excited for nothing. They said it will work. Why wouldn't it work? It's like, oh, you think it is so easy to just leave Satrotha? You can just teleport out? Why wouldn't everyone do that? Well, I guess not everyone can cast teleport. But the anyone who can? You think I cannot do that? If I could have done that, I would have done it long ago. No, you need a token to pass through the gate. Do you have the token?
What kind of token?
Does it look like this?
As you hold up the glowing, like the
Yeah.
iridescent one,
Yeah.
she looks to you and goes, "Oh, well, you have the token. Great!" She pats, like, just tells Sarah's hair, "You should have told me. You're so silly." It's like, I completely forgot.
Well, hold on.
Great.
We kind of need this one for something else. Do we have the others?
What do you need this one for?
What are you talking
Yeah, why
about,
do you need
AJ?
this one?
Wait, I thought I was talking about the thing in his palm.
No.
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 The
Amulet.
No, the amulet.
Oh, okay, scratch what I said then.
Got it. Had a feeling. Yeah.
Helios,
Hey, where
do
did
you
you find that?
do you mind if while we're talking, I'm just gonna ask for it so I can start identifying it to get the full details of it, in case it's like a keyword?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You may identify us.
Thanks.
Can you also identify all these other people?
Yeah, well, this seems important. I'll start on this.
From the study of Lord Gavin. In this little box, it has a sending stone. I don't know who it goes to, but I'm very curious and I'm afraid to use it.
Oh.
Get a sending stone.
Do you want to use it and tell me who's on the other side?
Yes, please.
Okay,
that
here you
sounds
go.
Very fun. She like spindly fingers grabs the sending stone.
Do we really need to do that?
I want
Hello, who is this?
Oh no.
I wonder if it'll work inside the bar. 'Cause it was not
Yeah, actually, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Is like, she goes, "Hello, hello." Something's broken. Hands it back to you.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. It could have been interesting, but
Yeah.
it is okay. Well, I am very relieved. I came over here half expecting to give you all a stern talking to on how stupid you could be, but also half expecting you might be right, and you have come through for old Mallory. I thought it would take us years of training Cecilius's gift to hone it to walk the paths, but who cares? Fuck that, I suppose. Never did I
guess-
think you would find the token so easily. I guess Lord Gavin was more important than I thought. Glad he's dead. He was a prick. Aona goes, "Okay, well, that answers questions. Mallory, you said. Yes, that's correct. Do you know where we might find more of these tokens to me and my companions get out? Oh, I have no clue. They're not given to people like me. Only those who have done great service to Lord Venurin get them. They mark you so you can leave and come and go and sort of things. You still need, of course, a planar portal or something to work. It's just the thing that lets you go. Well, perhaps, can I take a look at it so I can memorize it? And then if we find one in Judas, that could be of use.
I have a fake
Astra.
looking one.
Well, you know what? Una takes it. This is a great reference for the real one. Thank you. That will be extremely helpful. Astra,
Yeah.
to all players,
Yeah.
Mark of Conviction.
Yay!
Oh.
Conviction. Mark of conviction.
It has
Ooh,
no
my.
particular
Balance is-
magical effect that it's not attunement. While wearing the amulet, the realm of Satrotha recognizes you as a trusted ally of Venurin, granting special permissions within the Dread Domain.
Mm.
Foremost, this amulet acts as a permit to leave Satrotha.
Oh boy.
All right, so we just gotta go gank some people. Yeah.
Sure.
Hey.
As long
I
as
didn't
they're
say
young.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
also
Becky said.
if people can get in but not out, an ally would just need to come in to the heroes, and Ayuna could get you guys out, right?
Ayuna goes, that's true. If somebody would be willing to, when you've teleported back, hand that amulet over to the Seekers, and they can send it over to somebody to come through to the Seekers camp on this side. Actually, that's very true. We could pass it around. That's perfect. She looks over to Mishari. You strike me as the most level-headed of the ones leaving. Would you be willing to take it upon yourself to do this? Sure. Of course, Lady Ayuna. It would be an honor. I'll make sure it is brought to the hands of the Seekers, and they relay this to whoever needs to know. Well, how about that? You all have sort of saved us in return. That's
In a way.
You're welcome.
consider it even.
Great.
Well, if you don't mind, I think I'll stick around to make sure the spell goes well, and then I'll head back to my camp. Are you going to, I'm assuming, do this now?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, may as well, right?
Mother goes, okay, Dale, let's go. I can't wait to see what the new accommodations we're
Oh,
staying in.
Say goodbye to Hermia.
Cecilius,
Why I would do.
you should tell Mal where to head.
Where am I heading?
Oh.
And if you have a token you can give Mallory to prove they're from you, that would probably help.
Let me look here. Let me see what I have in my bag. I mean, I can use my blindfold. Yeah. Yeah, I can use my blindfold.
Giving up your blindfold?
Yeah, I'll give up my blindfold.
Okay.
It's just a thing anyway.
Okay. You remove your blindfold and hand it to Mallory. What is this for exactly?
I just hope that you will help the Feywilds. That's where you're going, by the way.
Yes, I heard. It's been a long time.
The rifts are opening there, and it might not last much longer.
Ominous.
If they aren't taken care of.
Okay, I understand.
My patron,
Your patron?
Lorman. I don't know if you know him. You said you were from the Feywilds before.
I was, yes. Long time ago. Been a while.
Do you know of Lormendi?
No shit! You're fucking with me. That old beer maker? Really? He's a patron now? Fucking hilarious.
Hold on. Did you say beer maker?
No, mirror
maker.
Mirror maker. I heard beer maker. I'm so sorry. It clipped out.
Okay.
That's even better.
You've got to be kidding me. He has warlocks now? Oh, that is great! Didn't he get banished or something, I heard?
Yes.
I've been through banishment. It's really not so bad, really. You get used to it, having people fear you and respect you. Well, that makes things simple. Is he still in that old dusty tower?
Silusais, yes.
Yes, Siluatabla, yes, of course. I know my way. I know the way, of course. I'll find it there. Oh, this is going to be fun. I get to see old friends and go back home and get out of this hell. And I get to finally live my life again. Oh, this is so good.
Can I do an insight on her?
Absolutely, you can do an insight on Mallory.
I'm gonna flare because I'm really
You know, she might be a good liar. I don't know.
14.
Yeah.
What are you trying to tell about this woman?
If her and Lormendi had a positive relationship, I'm assuming so from the way she
seems
talked,
to really
but...
be like taking digs at him a bit, but you don't know.
Yeah.
It seems more playful than actually like vindictive.
Do I remember if he didn't have another needle he was working on? Does he?
He did actually, but he gave it. So he gave it to Krier. That was the payment you guys retrieved. Was the broken, like the unfinished prototype that Lormendi was working on, and you remember that it was particularly mind-fucking because he gave the bad needle and out came the perfect needle he was unable to make, and he felt really weird about that. So you actually do know Krier has another Argent needle that is unfinished.
We still haven't gotten our letter back yet either.
Yeah.
We haven't sent the letter
yet.
We haven't sent the letter.
Oh, I see.
Before we go, I would...
When would you have had time?
True.
True. Very true. Before they go, I think we should contact Krier.
Why?
To see if he... it was a payment.
It's not gonna...
The needle that we got was a payment. But...
Yeah, that's the whole point of the letter.
The whole...
If it's not gonna... If there's no guarantee it's gonna immediately come back.
Plus...
Yeah, you have to write the letter, you have to send it, and wait for it to respond. You don't know. It's gonna take time to write, it's gonna take time to respond.
I don't think that's gonna affect any of what's going on here.
Yeah.
I'm just worried that they won't be able to close the rifts on the other side.
I'm sure Mallory and Lormendi will figure something out while we try to get back.
I mean, she seems to like to tinker with things.
Well,
create things.
That'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Before you go, I'm gonna walk over, and because I know it's a caster check, cast guidance on the person who's about to use a spell scroll.
Yeah.
Yes. Speaking of which, Hermia. Oh, you know what? Hermia needs a long rest to do this. So there is actually. So Hermia will bring up. If everyone would be willing, we could cast the spell in the morning. If I were to have some time to rest, she can do her
+5 thing.
Righteous
Yeah.
+5.
That'll help.
So +5 plus a D4 plus she has aura.
So I'll let you know right now. Violet has an 18 intelligence. She is
Okay.
She's quite good. +4 for her check. Plus a D4. In fact, I'd like to roll the D4 right now just to see. So.
Sure. Nice.
Great. So without Hermia right now, looking at a +7, which means she'd need to roll a 10 or higher on 3 dice. Advantage and a reroll. 3 dice.
If we wait for Hermia, it needs to be a 5 or higher.
Correct.
Which is,
that.
I think,
because there is a chance of failure.
There's a chance of failure.
I guess I
think it's worth waiting. What's another 8 hours?
8 hours versus how long you've been here, Mallory.
Told me that so I could sleep in my own bed. Is there a place here I can sleep?
Not a bed, but if you do stay, Mallory, I can actually cook you some food.
Oh, that would be so nice of you.
You can take my accommodations.
How very generous.
Pile of hay.
No.
Yeah.
No. The chest.
The cottage.
The cottage.
No, we're not making a random building appear in a town where they're looking for people. No.
Yeah. No. Myers is gonna go get started on making food.
I'm going to try to make the hay as comfortable as possible then.
And I'm just gonna say for flavor, because Hermie is leaving, she specifically makes lasagna tonight for everybody.
Of course.
Thank goodness.
Well, lasagna facsimile.
Right. the barn is just
Mm.
not big enough for the cottage.
Yeah.
Like, you want to see how
So-
you want to see how close it is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where are you gonna? Oh.
Oh.
Like, it's not that bad. It's not far off.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
really
she
not.
knocked down some walls.
Yeah,
Knock these
it's
walls
quite
down.
close.
Yeah. So I am going to ask. What is her name? Viley. You said Viley.
Yeah, Viley.
The one who will be casting spell. Where are you going to?
Well, I mean, I would guess the Seekers' camp. It's safe. It's where the Seekers are. You know, it seems like a good idea.
Okay.
But I mean,
Um.
I hoping this even works.
It should. Like Maya said, we gotta have faith.
Right.
Okay, so Cecilius is going to be, I guess, I don't know, probably writing down like a small letter to, because Callan's still in the
Feywild.
Seekers, Feywilds. He's still
Yeah,
in
and
Feywild.
Seekers Outpost. You learned from the others that they did see him. He came over when Naren and Toloko brought the Seekers over.
Yeah.
I think Otto was the one who told you. One of them told you that they saw Callan in the camp.
Okay. I'm gonna take out some parchment and my pen, my PEN,
Okay.
and start writing a note for her to give to the captain.
But so, considering because we're waiting for the spell, is she saying then?
No, I think Ayuna, after hearing that you guys are going to take a long rest, she's like, well, it's probably for the best. Everyone be in good shape for whatever may happen. Especially since, so many things that could always go wrong. I need to head back, and I'll let everyone know. Holds up the necklace. Be on the lookout for something like this, and just in case. But either way, we'll be continuing our mission. Oh, I did want to ask. I couldn't help but notice the Aarakocra is not among your number. Is he all right? The one I removed the ring from.
Yeah. Explain.
Oh. Yeah. I will be sure to pray for him as well then. Well, let me know if anything happens or you need any more help. But as I said, as of tomorrow, we're going to be in Hajudis proper, so it's going to become much harder for me to come and go. Not a lot of trees in there, unfortunately.
Actually, there were some dead ones down at the bottom.
Oh, well, I'll keep an eye out for those. I don't know if dead trees will work for this, though.
Well, I don't know if it did anything, but the cells we were in did have a singular tree that I tried to pump some aura into to heal.
I'm not sure if aura typically does much to heal plant life, but if I find it, I'll do what I can.
I just hope it helps some way.
I'm sure it does. Well, best of luck to you all.
You too.
Thank you.
Oh, the Pegasus names are Hailstorm and Valiance. I'm not sure if you can read Elvish.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I can. Yeah.
Take care of them. Hailstorm's mine. Valiance is the gals.
They're
Look
lovely
at them.
names.
Brush their manes when you can. You get a chance. They get tangled.
Oh, I did that earlier, actually.
Good. How many strokes? No, never mind. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
What is optimal amount?
I mean, no less than 200, but you have your time constraints. I understand. Sorry.
Jeez. Okay. I will be writing. I haven't written it yet, but I will be writing a I'll be writing a note to
Letter.
Lormendi explaining why the fuck I haven't been contacting him, why the fuck I've been gone. I've gone dark, basically.
Yeah.
Haven't been able to do things. I kind of got captured in a Judas and the
Right.
Shadowfell. I explain, and I will ask Mallory when I see her again to please give this to Lormendi.
Okay. Yeah. I have her over there, but you can give it to her now. It's no big deal. Or when you finish the letter after the rest.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Absolutely. I know Maya's preparing food. Astra and Helios, what are you guys gonna do? You only need 4 hours.
Identifying.
Okay, I guess we'll probably, unless anyone else is doing anything specific for the rest, this will be the majority of the rest.
I want to say goodbye to Hermia.
Yes.
Kneel
You
down.
see, Hermia looks a little conflicted.
Eventually leave. Yeah.
Well, I guess we're going to be here for another few hours at least. I get my strength to properly help. I can't really do much else.
I mean, you inspire everyone, so that's not nothing.
Thank you for saying that, Helios. I try.
I'm going to miss you, and I know you said it's not goodbye, but honestly for me, I hope I never see you again, and please do not take this wrong way.
Oh no, that's true because you're going home, right? Your mission was always to go home, so...
Right.
Might be goodbye. Well... I know what you mean, but I do hope we see each other again. Not in a way of like we're captured or forced, but...
Yeah.
You know, Feywild exists as a plane you could just visit sometime, potentially.
Well, this is true.
And
I'll
if
bring
you
my
find yourself
sisters.
in the... You have sisters?
I do have 2 sisters. We are all triplets.
Siblings?
Yes.
That sounds fascinating. Perhaps when everything's done, I'll introduce you to my mother.
Okay. But I hope you find your quarry.
Oh, like I said, it's not really mine anyways.
Well,
I have other things I need to do.
Oh, okay. Well,
You know,
Oh, sorry.
No, I just wanted to thank you. All of you, really. I decided to take that quarry because I wanted to prove myself that I was ready to do bigger and more important things, gain some recognition. But I don't think I need it anymore. I think I'm strong enough now.
You certainly are.
Hermia, you are very, very strong.
I am fierce.
Yes, you are. Very mighty.
On the off chance that you find yourself in the Feywilds sooner than you'd like, again, I hope you don't, of course. I'm probably going to be in the Summer Court for a while. There's something there I have to do.
Okay,
And
do you know the specific name of the place?
my home is in Faunel.
Faunel. I will remember that my mind is ironclad.
I could use your help if you find yourself there. Again, of course, go home and never think of me again if you must. I understand. I won't take it personally, but I would not say no to your assistance if you're in the area.
Okay. Of course.
All right.
May I hug you?
Nods.
Okay, I hug.
Jumps up into your arms.
Even Helios likes to hug Hermia.
Yeah, it's Hermia. She's
Hermia.
perfect.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go get some rest now, so that I can help us get home. God, wouldn't it be awful if after all of this it still failed? as she jumps away.
My God.
Okay.
It is technically possible.
Mhm.
Technically, it's
Very up-
possible.
Very
Yeah,
possible.
anything is
Well,
possible.
let's identify some crap.
So,
Scrolls.
what would you like to identify
Let's
first?
do the scrolls first.
Okay. I will just list them off.
Okay.
There is a
ready.
scroll of Animate Dead,
Oh, God.
Oh, yep, that make that.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh, that.
Okay.
two scrolls that are identical that are both Ray of Enfeeblement,
Oh, my
Yeah,
land.
yep.
Love those.
a scroll of Create Undead,
Mm.
different spell,
Mm.
and a scroll of Scrying.
I figured.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yeah, juicy.
Ah! I'm gonna use that on the sending stone. Because I have an object. But I don't know who it is,
Yeah.
though.
Potentially.
Mm.
Object. Oh, I can't cast Scry because I'm not me.
No.
I'm not Peria. I don't.
'Cause
I
you're
don't
not-
scry.
Actually, I think the only one who can is Cecilius.
Bard, cleric. No, cleric and
Cleric.
warlock.
And
Oh, yeah.
won't ask for my
Cleric
help.
and
Cleric,
warlock.
druid, warlock,
Yeah.
wizard.
Okay. Scrolls.
Right, those were
Okay.
You know what the funny thing is?
Hmm.
Maya's the only one who can cast Animate Dead in the party,
Hmm.
and she's not going to.
No.
We can sell them.
They're worth money.
There's
They are
worth
worth
so much money. Okay.
Look, I wouldn't sell
The-
them until we get out of here first.
Okay, what's
We
next,
have-
Helios?
I
got
have.
plenty
Okay,
of
hold
money.
on. The cloak. Gavin's cloak.
I
Hmm.
will add.
Black
Mm.
robe.
I'll add this to all players for now. Robe of the Sunless.
Robe.
Oh.
Sounds
That
dope.
doesn't sound eerie at all. No.
You get to turn invisible. I don't know. Robe
Mm.
of the
Well.
Sunless. Click.
Okay. That's cool.
Wow.
That's cool.
Okay.
Oh, good. Pass without trace.
Sunlight.
Yeah.
Hey, look, sunlight sensitivity.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Ah, my eyes even more.
So reduce radiant damage. Not going to happen in Satrotha, but
You
uh,
never know.
and then pass without a trace. That's
Nice.
pretty
And
useful.
Unseen
Yeah.
Servant.
Yeah,
That's gonna
and
be
yeah.
useful. That looks cool.
Yeah, it's stylish too.
It is stylish. Okay. Anyways. Cool. Earring.
Cool.
That's nice.
I will add this to all players. The Necromancer's Cuff.
Mm. I can
Because,
understand. I can understand if you're not showing any of it to Cecilius.
Well,
mean-
are you sleeping?
No, he's writing two letters right now.
Okay. Well, so far it's just I think Astra and Helios
Okay.
being loot goblins and being like, "What did we get?"
Yeah,
Hold
the
on, come back.
Necromancer's Cup is an interesting one.
Really not bad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It has some
That's-
interesting play.
Yeah.
Mm.
Interesting.
Not me, because I always have temp, but the stabilizing thing is pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it is nice to immediately stabilize, but you're still unconscious, but it's still really nice.
I mean, it resets your death saving
I
throws. or something.
believe-
Yeah.
The only thing left that you took that could be identified is the book from Lady Aloysia's study.
I don't have that.
That would be on Astra.
Uh,
Written in Abyssal.
yeah, right. I'll try to identify it.
The Demonomicon.
Oh,
God damn, that
God.
sounds
Oh,
badass.
no.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, Bissell. All right.
We learn about a cult. We're in a cult.
Easy to
Nah, I don't
reading.
I will note when you found it, it was open to the
Mm.
page on Orcus.
Mm.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, that's a Helios
You
thing.
have advantage on the saving throw if you're a warlock.
With
Nope.
an Eldritch or
I didn't
Yeah,
get that
Eldritch
far
or
yet.
Fiendish.
Sorry.
Oh, Eldritch or Fiend,
Yeah,
never
yeah.
mind.
Yes. Fae.
On a successful save, you learn up
okay.
to 3 things. Interesting. Alternatively, if you okay, interesting.
Could be
No
useful.
one speaks Abyssal though. Is the problem?
That is the
Or reads
unfortunate
it.
fact.
Can't
is
read
that
it
Well-
for
you
10
can't
minutes.
Yo, we can, if we don't want it, we can always give it to Mallory or something.
We
I don't
can
know if she
sell it
speaks
to
Abyssal.
Creer.
Yeah,
sell it to
we
Chris.
can sell it. Also, there's the other option of can't you cast like comprehend languages, Mr. Warlock?
I
That's
can.
also true.
So
That works.
technically can make use of it.
It's also a DC. It's an intelligence save, not a charisma
I
Which are-
use a lot with those.
Seal's not good with.
Yeah.
No,
I'm kind of dumb.
That'd be one of us.
you're right.
You're not gonna ever touch the fucking thing.
No.
So
I'd
I don't
touch it,
know.
just
Depends how much it
wouldn't be able to
sells
use it
for.
effectively.
Can we buy things from Creer?
You do not have that option yet.
Yeah.
Maybe another delivery.
Yeah, maybe,
The
maybe.
portable magic item shop.
We just start
Okay.
throwing shit in. Here you go, Creer. This is some good shit. Here you go. Make use of this stuff.
Okay.
He's our item dump guy.
Yeah.
Ah.
yeah.
Well,
So,
yeah. Here's what
I
all that
finish my
does.
letters and I will
Where
detract
are
the amount of parchment I
you?
have.
Where are you putting all these items?
They're
Oh, I see it.
in
It's
their
under
item.
party items. I see.
Yeah.
Let me just.
until
Mhm, mhm.
somebody claims them.
Yeah. Let me just delete Abyssal Book.
Look, I'm
Um,
doing this stuff, so unless you guys tell me about it, I'm probably not gonna know.
Oh, can I don't think it's magical, but I never had the chance to. The Butler's Little Black Book.
You
Oh yeah,
did.
not magical. Not
Okay.
magical.
It was the list of names.
Yeah, right.
List of names of
Uh-huh.
of girls to kidnap and turn into
Right. Yeah, okay. Yep.
Identifying a sending stone doesn't tell you the name of the person it's linked to.
I don't believe so. No,
Okay, that's what I thought.
because the sending stone doesn't have to be made for a person.
Right.
It's literally just two sending stones, and whoever's holding it has the other
Yeah.
one. It's not like it's their
Yeah.
sending
Very
stone.
true. Very true.
Alright.
That's crying.
Well, we can't set up the cottage, but I'm gonna take this time to dismantle those plate.
Oh yeah, here's the other one.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
And Astra's gonna go back to the workshop and kind of start dismantling them.
I don't
Putting-
even ask for checks. That's just something you do over a period of time.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. You guys technically have a week, but we're obviously not starting that until it's a week from tomorrow. So
Yeah.
you just start that process.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do for this long rest before you guys attempt the plane shift in the morning?
I need a drink.
Well, if I ever. Mhm.
With the
Yeah.
knowledge that after this you still have like a week of downtime ahead.
At least we'll start penning the letter to Creer, but
Okay.
won't send it till like I send it to you.
Okay. Okay.
Maya would also make a letter, and she'd actually give it to Sophia. Could you do me a favor and when you get to the Seekers, if they can deliver this to the Sun Flame Temple, I'd appreciate that.
The one in New Renati, the big one, the cathedral.
Yeah,
Big
it's
one.
a letter to my best friend. Want her to know I'm doing okay.
Sure. Yes, of course.
Thank you. I'm sorry we won't be able to go with you back to the Feywild, but I'm sure you'll do great with the others at the Seekers.
You don't have to apologize, Maya. I'm sorry I can't stay or do more. I haven't really done anything, have I? I got captured twice and then sat in a barn for 2 days. I'm kind of glad to be going though, just because once we're back at the Seekers camp, it'll feel like a fresh start. We never even got to go there. I say back, I've never even seen it.
Yeah, and please don't tell Viola I said this, but I think she kind of maybe threw you into the deep end without thinking.
Yeah, no, she absolutely did. She super did. But now that I'm here, and I'm not gonna go. I want to get stronger. I want to make sure that nobody else goes through what I did. I want to use this horrible thing that happened for something good. If I go home now, I'm just gonna always be thinking about what I could have done.
And I honestly believe, not because of where you came from, but because of your spirit, that I think you're gonna achieve great things.
Gonna go far, kid.
Right.
Gonna go far, kid. Slap on the back.
Make sure you get a good night's rest then, because you're gonna have a lot to do once you get back.
Yeah, you're right. At some point during the rest, Avery would actually come up to Cecilia's, who's like, as you're writing the letters. We never really got a chance to talk about it. I was hoping to ask about, you went to the tower after we parted in near Lanalochlus. You went to that Seleucius, right?
Yes.
He's your patron, is that right?
Yeah.
Do you think in your letter could you include a request on my behalf? My job, part of the cartography unit, the reason we ran into you on that road that day, we were scouting. It was my fault. We weren't supposed to go that far, and I tried to say that we'd be fine and made Mashari and Yulia go with me. I was trying to get to that tower because I thought it would be the perfect vantage point for a sender relay. It's a naturally high occurring position. It's higher than our own relay is, and it's I could be wrong, but I think if we attach a relay just to the top, it's a pre-made structure. We don't even have to build any infrastructure. It just attach the thing to the top. I think we could cover the entirety of the Autumn Court with sender relay signal. But it obviously, if it's his,
that would certainly be helpful for the Seekers.
Right. So, I meant to ask about it before, but things got complicated.
I can put it in my note. I can't guarantee he will do it.
No.
Or agree to it, but
I was hoping to talk to him in person about it, but who knows?
If you make the journey there.
Oh no, I don't. I don't think that's for me anymore. I'm gonna stay at the base for a while. But if he's at least willing to do it, we can send someone more capable. I'd appreciate it.
I'll write it in.
Thank you. Still got to do our job, and
yeah, kind of been shirking that, trying to, I guess, fix the fractures of reality.
I know bigger things are kind of going on apparently, but we'll all do our part.
Yes.
Thanks.
You're staying at the Seekers Guild then for a while?
Probably for a bit. I'm not really a fighter, if you can't tell. I'm not supposed to be on the front lines. Mashari was my bodyguard.
Neither am I.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up until a year ago, I barely saw anything.
Right.
So, if you could you give this to the captain then? Instead of... I probably won't be
coming back to the Feywild for some time. I don't know when we'll get out of here, but
Right. Okay, I can do that. She'll take it.
I'll write something up.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Alan.
absolutely.
Tell him what's been happening.
Yes, yes. Okay. Is there anything else you guys would like to do during this long rest as everyone gathers and prepares? If
I
not,
use Maya's comfy things and make a little bed in the little rickshaw thing.
there you go. You guys will not be without creature comforts, thanks to Maya.
Yay. Comforts.
If there's nothing else specifically, obviously letters can be written between sessions and whatnot. Cecilia, is there something you'd like to do during this rest?
Yeah. I don't know
Okay.
if you'll.
Is there anything else?
I'm just gonna stand by the door of where Helios is sleeping or trancing or whatever he's doing.
Getting ready to trance.
Yeah.
Getting ready to
Preparing.
trance.
Making
Preparing.
a bed in his heart.
Yes. Are you going to just lurk in doorways now?
No. I was just wondering if you want to talk now.
I will listen.
May I come in?
Sure. There is no door. I don't own this place.
I know what I did was wrong. I didn't want to do it. But despite my hesitance to, I weighed the outcome of my actions versus the benefit to our group as a whole. The portal to that hell was closed, and we don't have that to contend with now, so that's good. But you understand the reasoning of why I did what I did.
I understand greater good, and if you had spoken to me in detail of why you wanted the necklace in the first place, I would have given it to you willingly. But you didn't.
I did ask twice.
You didn't tell me
did
why,
ask
though.
twice.
You did ask twice, but you did not tell me why. You did not say that it was reason. You just said, I have way home, and you were dealing with a skeleton face. I did not know what they were saying. You did not share everything. So why would I trust something that I do not understand? You did not make me understand, Cecilius.
I know. I never wanted to use force.
All you had
there
to
was
do
no other way in my mind at the time. I felt like
Talk
Maya
to
was
me.
going to I felt like Maya was going to snatch it up because she was afraid of what that portal was. I felt like I needed to act quickly, and it clouded my judgment. You probably know about how warlocks are, but patronage is a contract in exchange for power. Sometimes it's kind of like a cleric worships their god or goddess. However, the power of a patron isn't always altruistic as the gods are. I feel like Lady Aloysia was a warlock of this entity. I felt it was my duty to return that locket back to its owner, her patron.
I wish you would have said that in a moment. I
felt
don't.
Like
Cecilius, I have known you for 13 days. And your people have held me against my will, and you took away my will once again. So I'm asking you, I do not trust you right now, Cecilius, but
I know.
I am willing to work with you, and all I ask is that you do not do that again, and you talk to me. Lay out the facts.
I understand. I I was hasty and disgraceful. I never wanted to do that to a party member or someone I call friend. But I know you'll never fully trust me again. But
And absolutes are difficult. I'm saying
all
right
I can
now.
all I can say is, on my honor as a warlock and a member of the Craven family line, I won't ever do that again to you or to anyone else that I consider friend.
I will hold you to it.
And I am sorry.
As am I.
As you both come to terms with what happened and actions taken, Artie prepares themselves for the next phase of their journey. You take a long rest. There are no interruptions in the night.
Yay.
No dreams.
Ugh.
There are no attacks or ambushes. Everyone may click the long rest button.
Did you send the letter to Creer?
Yeah, I would have sent it.
Okay.
No, the letter
At
will
some
officially
point.
have been sent in the night. I will
Yeah.
need the official final copy between this session and next.
Mhm, mhm.
And in the morning, the party that is to be leaving gathers, holding hands.
Long, spindly hands.
Long hands.
Ew, who's touching her?
Ugh. Ugh.
I'd give Mallory
Yeah.
the note that I made to Lormendi. I don't know if she'll actually go there, but
Don't worry, I'll make sure it sees its way there. Oh, I'm so excited to see him again. This is going to be very fun. And don't think this is the end of our training, Cecilius. Even though I am getting out this way, I think there is still much value in you yet. When you find yourself back in Silu, whatever it is, we can continue. Oh, I
Great.
figure this will also probably be the last time we can do this for a while. So I do it on the house one last time.
oh,
And she pulls out another bracelet of hair. I made it during the night. Do not break this one so carelessly. I cannot do it again until we see each other, you understand?
I understand. I
Good.
understand.
She pats you on the head.
Ugh.
Long
I
arm
welcome
reaches
the
over.
pats.
Long arm reaches over to point towards Astra. And I still have those hagstones for whatever you meant when we think about it. Give it some thought before we meet again.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's get these show on the road. You guys hand Riley the
Yes.
mark of conviction.
Yeah.
She puts it on, and as you guys gather, we get the 3 on the guidance. I rolled it earlier.
Yep.
No need to re-roll it. That's a pretty damn good roll.
Sure is.
Hermia uses Channel Divinity, her righteous cooperation flowing into Viley, adding another +5 for a total of her +4, +5, that's 9, +3, +12. She must roll on the next 3 dice a singular 5 or higher. I'm going to open her character sheet. This session's
Come
either
on.
going to end really well
Really
or
good
really
or
funny.
really
I mean,
bad.
a single roll has a 75% success rate.
And and she gets 3. She gets advantage
Yeah.
and a reroll.
So there's like
Don't
a
say it like this, guys.
5%.
Doing it.
No, just let's just do it.
We all putting bad juju out there. I don't
Opens
like
the
it.
scroll with one hand, has the tuning fork in the other, joins like elbows, like her elbows, like other people, Otto and Mashari put their elbow through hers. Everyone else holds hands. As she casts, you see the scroll burn up. She like dings the tuning fork, and as the hum begins to grow, the spell begins to build. And I am going to roll an intelligence check with advantage.
With advantage.
I'm going to
plus
add.
5.
So we are adding. So keep in mind this number. We're adding plus 8 onto this number.
Mhm.
So this needs to be a 9 or higher.
Mhm. Yay! That's what it is!
Yes!
She wanted to go.
This bitch
Get
wanted to leave.
Out of
There's no place like home.
As a natural 20, as the scroll burns up, the tuning fork resonates, and the sound begins to grow. You see the amulet begins to glow, this like deep violet and black, as it builds up around the group. And as it does, you see a mark on the floor in the shape of an inverted scales appear, and a dark dome begins to build up around all those gathered. And as it's building up, they say their last goodbyes as it encompasses and winks out, and all of them are gone. And we will pick up next time in the wake of a successful plane shift out of Satrotha, leaving behind our 4 heroes and
us
Bashar.
dumbasses
And
stay.
Bashar.
Let's go, baby.
As the spell fades and they disappear in the black dome and it all scatters, Bashar goes, "We fucked up, didn't we? Kind of having regrets like last minute. Like,
I
not a lot of stuff
understand
to
the
hunt
sentiment.
here, you know? It's kind of just.
We'll
Well,
find another way out.
This is why we have Maya to provide food.
yeah, but
Also, she owes you like a feast or
I
something.
know, but I want to hunt my own. It's a whole thing, Helios.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
I
So
should
what
learn more
now?
Bardestian things since I pretended to be from there.
That's very offensive. And we'll pick up next week with you guys having sent all of the NPCs other than Bashar home to the Feywild, having succeeded the spell, managed to avert disaster in the Rouse Manor, made a deal with a Jurek, and next session we have a week of downtime. You guys might want to consider what your characters might accomplish over 7 days.
The
Then
artificer with a week of downtime.
Right?
And material
the cottage,
and
if you
workshop.
put it somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's put it behind the barn.
You can put it behind the
somewhere
barn,
in woods.
technically.
Yeah.
And the
It's
Jurets shouldn't be after us, anyways.
True.
Right. So we'll pick up next time with a week of downtime, and I don't know how quickly we'll get through that week of downtime, but the next thing after that is a trial for Thalos.
The last trial we went
That guy to
to.
get his comeuppance, man. Yeah.
It did. It did.
Went fairly well.
Harrier made an image of somebody fucking themselves. Face, well,
Whoa.
not himself,
The
but.
fatal one.
I was thinking of a different trial.
There were a couple trials last time. Yeah.
Trials. We were doing trials, yeah.
Well,
That was more of a
that was actually.
I guess it was.
This went a lot better than I actually expected it to. I am very surprised. This went so well.
We need a W.
Didn't even need the guidance or Hermia. Natural 20. Viley's first roll of the campaign
Was a
First roll of the
natural
campaign
20.
was a natural 20. What the fuck?
Yeah.
She's like, I'm done being dead weight. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
A very
so
important
anyone...
question, Mike.
Yeah.
These rugs.
Yeah.
Do they come like this in Incarnate?
Yeah.
Did you do? Oh, you didn't make them tattered and stuff.
No.
Oh, okay, that's it. That's my
Why?
question. I don't know. I thought maybe you got fancy with like some layers or something, and like
Oh no, I
put the
could do that.
floor
I
in.
absolutely. No, yeah, I absolutely
Yeah.
could do that, but I didn't. No.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's just some pre-made shredded
Okay.
rugs.
Yeah.
There are versions of these rugs that are normal. Anyways. Yeah.
Anyways, fine to
Anyways.
know.
Yeah, of course. We will pick up next time.
Yay.
I guess next Saturday because of Super Bowl shenanigans.
Yeah, next Saturday.
Okay. Get your letters to me for
Yes.
what you need to do, and
Mhm.
I can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Man, if only Aaron was still here.
Hey, Aaron.
We knew what to expect.
Yeah. He was
Yeah.
kind of your guide in Satrotha, so
Mhm.
yeah.
Ooh. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Guide.
All right.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, thank you
Thank
guys. It's a great session.
It was fun.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Bye.
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 Bye.